Alright. Everything organized. Not sure how my, No, I can't use a key to switch people on this. That would be useful, right? One to 8 and paralyzed. That's a pretty good one. I don't have the recipe for deep pain arrow that I need. Let me see if this lady sells them. Let's have some recipes.
Deputies. We. I just don't see it. Let's see. I need higher ranking for some of these. So maybe it's under those here. I don't even recognize some of these names. What? Queen's blood poison bolt. It's dangerous, doesn't it? There it is. Deep pain arrows. Gotta have a higher ranking with them. All right. You know what? Let's go ahead and buy what we do have here, Deputy.
though. God, I wish you didn't have to go through the dialogue every time. Just buy both of these just because we don't have them yet. Simple. Nothing from the dog at all morning, and now he's going nuts. You go see if he's barking for a reason. Alright. Have some stuff I can sell too, I guess. Really need to do some serious inventory management as well. One bolt. and corrosive. Give him that paralyzed. Yeah, that's 8 and paralyzed. Those are pretty good. We'll put those on. I swear, every time I start to stream, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, he's stacked on stuff to sell. I clearly have not been to the vendor since last time. That is an arrow. He does not use arrows. One arrow. To the main vendor to sell these. Keeper. Brain just shut off on what buttons do what. That's rough. I don't really have a reason to hang on to these. Despite them being magical, I mean, it doesn't do me any good to keep them. That's just junk. We have a short sword on her. Well, I need to get my long sword upgraded for her, so she hasn't that option. That, and if I can find another magical heavy crossbow. I think I found one. Check here. Shop item. She has one, right? Yeah, she has a magical crossbow. Oh, that's just a regular crossbow, though, not a heavy. Ideally, I would find a magical heavy. I remember what I was actually... Oh, my next step is to just pass time, right? So we will do that. We'll go to the inn. Oh, we don't have to do the inn anymore. We have our own house. Where? Here. Yeah, that's nice. It's the guy to leave. What are our ACs? 18, 18, 17, and 18.
Your rooms are ready.
See about what we can do to get our cleric at least to 18. I feel like by this level, though, they should probably be 20 or higher, but could be way off base with that. Interesting. Can go back in there. Alright, so long rest. Here we go. Crafting finished. We're fine with the spells we have. Like, I'm unsold on conjure elementals yet, but I also don't know which of these others I would rather have. Possible freedom of movement's just really strong and might be best. Other than that, I'm not sure. I mean, Ice Storm and Wall of Fire are just a burst of damage, which might end up being better. Because I find that this one is both concentration and it ends up... Wasn't that good. Neither was Giant Insect. So I might just want the burst of damage. We haven't tried Wall of Fire, why don't we? An hour? No, it only lasts 10 minutes. It's not worth casting in a neutral situation like this, even. Says there are rations in the food crate. Is that restocked? Do they keep giving me food? So that's kind of interesting. Take it. We'll see if we have more next time. Also, we finished crafting that first thing. And we'll... I really wish applying poison was a little bit more reasonable. She can make another guiding bolt. Yeah, I really want to look into that. Look on the last Reddit poison and just see if anybody has found a reasonable way to do it. It's just, I don't know. The fact that it lasts for so little time. If you could apply it ahead of time and then it lasted the first few hits, that'd be fine. But giving up your entire turn just never feels okay. The arrows are fine. I don't think that the actual, like, the poison that you have to apply is reasonable. Yeah, I think the only time that it would be good is if you apply it like right before you go into battle. And it would kind of make sense, right? If you know a battle's coming and you can pre-apply it. But like most of these games that go from, like, you know, real time into turn-based, I don't know that you always have that chance, so it's not nearly as interesting. Only level 7. I thought I was level 8. Interesting. Alright, so let's go advance this quest. I know that when I last quit playing, we actually have like a large number of quests available. I was hoping that these load times were some kind of memory leak, but it doesn't seem to be. I think it's just the longer I play the game, the longer these load times go.
Is Lord Belmont around?
Yeah, he had to.
In a rush?
Indeed.
Thank you, Ravensworth.
You're welcome, deputies.
Whatever it is, it happened. No follow-up to that? Alright, more quests. Let's knock out some of these secondaries. They want us to go to Copperan. He wants us again at his house. Do that, I guess. I'm gonna hit the base. Got 2 in Copperan. Now let's go ahead to this guy's house. I wish they'd hurry up with my refund so I could purchase King Arthur. I'd like to play some of that today, and I got it right before it went on sale, so I applied for a refund so I can get the sale price. I basically
Clear skies,
bought
Master.
it, didn't play it.
Clear skies.
It went up in price or down in price.
So, but
Still troubled?
yes, I have had.
What things?
I am not sure. It reminded me of about cruelty.
Master,
I need to ponder.
of course.
You realize
I know.
He wants us back the next day, but I'm probably going to be out of town for a bit. The load times into town seem to be taking a lot longer than they used to. Yeah, definitely a long time. Alright, so before we go, we will check the board here. See if they finished anything else since a couple days have gone by. There we go. Or poison. I could just sell it. Might not be a bad idea, honestly. Weird that they're both basic, but in separate areas. Yeah, we're not going to worry about it. We don't go through the poison nearly enough. Yeah, I just decided which one I was going to do and then I forgot. The amulet, where does that say? Towers Library. It reminds me, I do now have a potion of flying. I could go into the library and actually get at least one of the things I couldn't get. Oh yeah, I'd like to get the Silent Whisper base, which I think is closer to one of the other places. So if I go to the guy that lets me use the gate, actually, I guess you don't have to do that. You just exit and use a gate as well. We'll do that. Alright, so a lot more options. A lot of places waiting for me to do stuff. Well, I don't want to go here. To get there, we could go here quickly and then backtrack, or we could here, because I think any place with this symbol, yeah, we can teleport. Yeah, that's definitely the closest way. Well, let's go here with a major gate. Teleport? That's 11 long rests away, so almost a 2-week journey, I guess. Maybe even a little more when you include uptime as well as the rest. Actually, I guess quite a bit more than a 2-week journey. Well, what is the easy way out of... These have stuff in them again, right? Locked doors and stuff. So how do we get out of here?
A real little goblin.
There. Unknown contents. That was a chest I was unable to get. You know what? Let's go ahead and go over there. Get some light. Find the area right up here, so we don't have a way up there. No path. No path. Why is there no path? No path. get there before then? It's right here. That's really just because we need to open this door? Kinda weird if that's the case. That is, yeah. Weird. Need to check these, those too. Guess I didn't check any of the bookshelves. I'm on the way up. Maybe I did. Yep. Somehow I missed this. God. Doubly weird because you can just climb up here. It's no tricks required. Double vampire touch and some goblin hair fungus. Just let me grab it without. Oh, there's a chest that's locked right there.
Okay, you're tough.
Bad guys?
Ah,
Oh, she's just talking because somebody made a jump. It's funny. I think there's anything left to
I
fight
know
in here.
kids who do that faster.
I need to light some of these actually. Let me do that. Easy way would be this. I can't choose anything. There we go.
Natura Encho Sia.
Sure.
Natura Encho Sia.
Yeah. I don't know that this is much faster. I mean, it's faster in-game time, but like real time, I don't think it's any faster than traveling open world or overworld rather. Just takes so long. Got to be a faster way to go from that major gate back outside. There might have been another exit in that room that I was in. I didn't notice. What do we got there? We got a basket with unknown content. We get to said basket.
A real little goblin.
I think those comments are getting made when somebody like makes an athletic jump. Athletics is the one thing I kind of wish my rogue had. iffy frame rate in the rain. We're not that far off from level 8. Need to get to make the dragon road. Long night. One that applies poison. It applies paralysis. I think the paralysis one could potentially be really good. Might make us. You can apply it ahead of time. I mean, it does mean that your first few hits of a match are going to potentially lock people down. The downside being, like, if the first hit locks them down, right, then you're wasting the next few hits, which is why there are times I think that it would make more sense to put it on the offhand, so you're not hitting it every turn. He's now out of stuff. No more rolls being made. Been pretty good at not getting surprised, which is really nice. I could see that being a bad thing overall. See, like right here, even though I wasn't surprised by them, I still can't put the poison on before the fight starts, which makes it awkward. But you know what? Let's try some poison this time. First things first. What are you doing? Try wall of fire. I haven't tried it yet. Shoot. You can do a line, a ring outer, a ring inner. I don't know how that works. A ring inner. Okay, that's just a column of fire. A ring outer would mean that, like, they have to go through it to get to me, right? Yeah. Right there. Like, we would be protected, but we also couldn't move. Yeah, that might be kind of fun. Try it. I don't know how long it lasts either. If it's one turn, then I just screwed up, right? Which is possible.
Natura muto viribe.
Okay. Also would depend on how many ranged guys they got. It looks like a fair number, unfortunately. Alright, maybe so many that it's not worth having the Ring of Fire, unfortunately. Alright. I mean, if I wanted to put poison on both, you have to do it, over the course of 2 turns, right? Because you can only apply one. That's doubly weird. Can use my bonus action to hide? No. Well, he can actually get out of the circle, though. Because I can teleport. Let's do that and get this one. Shouldn't have switched off to my bow, though. That was a big mistake there, because I'm not going to get the opportunity shot here.
Again!
That barely hit him. Interesting. The other one took quite a bit of damage.
Never stood a chance.
Holy shit. Alright, firewall seems okay. As long as you have a way of dealing with the ranged guys. Trying to see what fun things do I have that I can do, because I never get to use some of these. There's these fear on him.
My right hey, Oli, my
He succeeded, so I didn't do shit. That definitely feels bad when that type of thing happens, you know? But that's a concentration spell. In theory, we'll keep going for quite a while. Still in the fire, or did he make it through? That's a good cinematic view of grass. Why is that lit up? Did I hit him with something? I must have hit him with a radiant arrow or something. I can use my fancy move to go further. Let's do that. The risk of putting myself in a bad spot. Do it. He died without the poison anyways. That's kind of blah.
Wait till the next one.
Yeah, those arrows are radiant and they're actually lighting up what they hit, which is kind of cool. But also, they aren't. Corrosive. Why are they? Yeah, that's confusing then. I don't know why.
Keep them coming.
Okay, that's just some funny shit. Can't stop the concentration when it's not my turn, unfortunately. You can't see the target without going through the fire. I think we're done here. I can turn off the fire. We're so outclassed, like this wasn't even remotely a fight.
Nice.
I'm not gonna worry about looting. I could. Not gonna worry. Fairly certain eventually I get most of that stuff back anyway. The scavengers go out and get it for you. Just takes longer and you get a lower percentage. But if there's anything like special there, I think I'll get it. So much. Where are they going? It doesn't look like they're going here, which is where I said to go. They're going up this way somewhere. I might need to stop the movement here when we get back the overworld. Alright, I don't think I fought orcs yet. I fight an eagle once.
Oh!
Oh, they got good movement. They rolled a fucking crit. Not a bad start for them. Alright, so what do I have? Total of 4 orcs and an eagle. 1 orc there. 2 orcs here. Where's the 4th orc? Right there. Okay. Yes. I mean, this is probably textbook case for just bringing in my animal. I kind of want to see how this works. That's 8d8 damage. Who's the biggest threat? We got an archer, an unknown creature. Let's just nuke this unknown creature with
Natura necro. Malus.
Made the save. Still took 21 damage. That's really not bad.
Natura muto viribe.
Okay, so do I give up my attack with my, you know what, here, that's an archer, an archer, an archer. 3 archers, or 2 archers, so they're not going to come in. That guy will. The archers have no reason to come in on us, so what do I want to do here? I kind of want to just do the Spirit Guardians, but I don't know, I might do the Guardian of Faith here. Spirit Guardians moves with me, which is good.
Maraike, Konjo, Laipe.
Can't move away. I gotta worry about these archers for 1 round. Shouldn't be that bad.
No quarter given.
And with advantage, I rolled bad on both dice, so that didn't help. Move this one here. Alright, so here's where that choice comes in, right? I could put a really good poison on here. These are orcs, it's big enough. Let's see what we can do with it. That's weird that that's in a different spot. Why? Put it on the offhand. And we can attack with the offhand. So I guess there you can use it the same turn, right?
Again, harder.
It didn't use the poison. It didn't say he's immune to it or anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. And he rolled a con against it. Gotcha. Alright. So in theory, he should take 20 damage when he goes in. He rolled success, took half. Fine. Alright. He misses. I like it. I'm just concerned that, like, the best thing... You have all these options, but really the best choice is the same thing every turn. And then a lot of games fall into that problem. Ooh, he went reckless. And it mattered. Gave him a good hit there. Thankfully, blocked a fair amount of that. But I have taken 20 total damage here, so I might do a heal here in a minute. He's got somebody in melee range with him. What can I do to somebody in melee range? Why can't... He's not wearing any metal. Kind of surprising. Yeah, I could have tamed the eagle. Well, could technically, but I don't think it makes as much sense now. I want to just pop this guy. I don't have any good melee options on my druid. Guess I could try holding him. They have rolled so high here. That call might have been just to get away at that point, really. That guy has not failed a roll yet. Go ahead and get our hammer going. Hammer time. Imagine 4 clerics all using the spiritual hammer. That could be kind of funny. What's he rolling against? Oh, he had to roll against the pain blade, I guess.
You lose.
Alright, we're gonna send this guy out to clean up some archers. we apply poison to the other one as well? I don't think we do.
Gotcha.
That's not bad. I mean, the poison only did 1 damage because it's bad poison. Well, he failed on that one. Oh, look at that. I can't cast shield because I'm dual wielding. That's rough because the shield spell would really help. Yeah, there's some definite disadvantages to dual wielding. I just wonder if maybe maybe there's a perk that I can use that lets me do it. I mean, I know I could go into the option screen and just straight up make it not work that way, but I don't want to. So we're gonna go ahead and use a tier 3 heal.
Natura Evo Curee.
Thanks, I feel better.
But
My Rike, Necro, Almis.
roll to 1. He has to roll every turn.
Again!
Because of Herald of Pain. That seems pretty decent as well. Go ahead and dash and see how close to him we can get. The pressure on. Yeah, I think that gives
I
us a
kind of like that.
unity attack. And this guy. Not terribly useful, but it is funny. Just making it take longer. Can't trip him. Easiest. Point.
Natura Encho.
Kind of a spike seems pretty decent, really. Okay, we got some knowledge out of that. I will grab some of this because I haven't seen these guys before, so I don't know what they drop. Potion. Why is that eagle carrying so much? Odd. So one of those might be unidentified potion. We'll identify.
Arcana Devo Oculus.
Giant strength. Cloud giant. 27 strength. Ooh. Need to think about using some of those too. Like when situations arise, right? lasts for an hour. I mean, that's not bad if we're going into a place that we know is going to be rough. No reason to not use those. It would at least make them have to strip it off you. Or get hit quite a bit harder, right? Okay, so interrupt. I told it I wanted to travel here. How come I can't move the map all of a sudden? I can't click on anything. Like, where are they traveling? This is really pissing me off. Why is the white line going way over there when I told it I wanted to travel here? And why can I not stop this now? Oh, now they're gonna do it. Okay. Jesus. Not very good feedback there. The 64 units of food again. We've sold everything down to like 10 multiple times. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here. Its treasure. Don't know what I'm doing here either. Just find the base. I have found the base. Magnesium, that's good. Probably save it. Make a proper save. Nope, not gonna be able to. So right here is when I have the option to actually apply poison, drink potions, stuff like that. I should take it. Go ahead and apply this to the offhand. Let me do it without being seen here. Come on. You, over here, where you're seen. Not gonna make it, is he? Buy the bigger potion. This one. And then, what simple potions can I use? Really, might not be terrible. I mean, that's a +4 strength, right? It's such an expenditure. Yeah, scrolls I can use. I need to use more scrolls. No speed, that could be ideal. This isn't going to be a tough enough fight for that to be needed, I hope. He's got a potion of flying, potion of invisibility, which... That's it. That's not a whole lot of options. Good to go here. Would like to get the first hit in, though. Move him over here. Does have better stealth, right? And... what's the best opener here? Might be Entangle, but I don't have it on my list anymore. I think I need to put it back on the... or the version of Entangle that does the, why are the words hard today? The version of Entangle, Spiked Ground or whatever, that keeps hurting him. Just the Entangle. We could try the Call Lightning. Maybe we Wall of Fire right here. Right? You know what? We could do a line of Wall of Fire, right? select the origin point. Do this. I don't know how big it can be. Look at that. Yeah, hold on a second. This might actually work. This could be fun. I mean, we're not going to figure it out if we don't try it here. What if we do a wall of fire from there to there? Pretty good opener. Very wasteful. We're only fighting 2 orcs. But again, if I can figure out how the spells work now, then when I get to the really tough.
Damn it.
Should be a good opener. And of course, we always want to put his
Natura.
make his club
Viribe.
stronger. We'll get him back. I don't want to be... Yeah, I guess he's fine. He's fine. I don't want to be on the edge so that if I get knocked back, I get knocked off. That doesn't help anybody. It's kind of ideal situation for this because it can hit him without carrying it up the fire.
You'll get us all killed.
I think rage helps with non-melee, right?
I thought you could fight!
He's a ranged guy, so he might not actually come in. That part kind of sucks. There's no place to stand where they can't see me. That kind of sucks. I was hoping these stalagmites would block vision, but they don't seem to. Yeah, no point in doing that. I think we're good here. Yeah, the wall of fire might not have been as good because the other guy has no reason to come forward. Oh, there, I lose my concentration anyway. He's very close to dead. We're gonna rely on our other people to finish that, and we're gonna try and just hold this guy.
Natura. Encho. Malmis.
Got him. Okay. Automatic critical. Gotta love it.
You like
that's
that?
big damage. I like it. Clearly the wall of fire overkill. The whole person's just so good. Blew some big spells in the first room of this dungeon. That's unfortunate, really. But again, you got to figure out how they work, and I had never used the line form of wall of fire. All in all, wall of fire seems like it might have some good use. Might just hang on to it and not really use it much. Got an ace in the pocket, ace in the hole, whatever the phrase is. Just, I do wonder. Look at what. all of our options are at that level, right? It's either going to be Ice Storm or Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire is concentration, right? So I think Ice Storm's what I want. It's like I don't have enough spells on this character that are not concentration, right? Yeah, almost everything is. And then I was also spike growth. I give up for spike growth though. That I don't know. I mean, it doesn't lock them down like Entangle does, but it does make them take damage every time they move, which could be pretty good anyway, right? That's up to 8 damage every square they move. That could add up, whereas Entangle is simply, you know, they just can't move. What do we give up for it? Fog Cloud? I mean, Fog Cloud's like the opposite, right? That's what you use against a lot of ranged targets. So I kind of like having that option, even if I don't use it terribly often. That's the problem, is everything has like a use at some point. Right now anyway, but I think I'll go Ice Storm instead of Wall of Fire. Could drop Animal Friendship, I suppose. It's nice when you get jumped by like a bunch of wolves to just tell like 2 or 3 of them, yeah, don't attack just. But maybe Spike Growth would be better instead of that. Entirely possible. Yeah. The poison wore off already, right? Well, shit. Need to reapply it. Another time to get a good opener off here, right? What do we got? Could call lightning on those 2 far guys or these 2 near guys, I suppose. As an opener. What do we got anyway? Berserkers are going to run in. The Shaman's going to stay back. The Chieftain, I have no idea. The Direwolf, I have no idea. Good black tentacles occurred to these too, right? Well, let's put this down here. They're actually not.
I thought we said cautious.
Guess we're not getting the surprise opener. I don't know why that wouldn't let me click. Did not like that idea. I think we'll go ahead and put this here because most of these are going to run in. And this lets us put this down. They will take damage when they move in. I'm fine with that. Likewise, I think he either needs to do a call lightning or just summon his own wolves. Might be best to summon my wolves. There is another wolf back there too. But let's get our wolves in.
Natura.
And then maybe we charm theirs as well.
Natura. Muto. Viribe.
Alright. Oh, that's no good. Their Orc Shaman went invisible. Don't break my concentration, please. All I'm asking here. Now, he can actually go deal with that shaman, right? Because me see. Neither of these require... Okay, that one is concentration. So I'm gonna... It's gonna be a little weird. I'm gonna cast See Invisible.
Arcana Devo Oculus.
And then run this way. And then if I get a chance to, I'm gonna make me invisible, and I'm gonna walk up on their invisible guy invisible.
Are you okay?
That really sucks. We lose both wolves because of the concentration problem. And he's down. Knocked down. So yeah, I definitely feel like if I can take a perk that makes my concentration better, which I'm pretty sure there is one, I need to use that on my my Druid. Like, definitely. Since all of his stuff is concentration based. This is going to be a rough fight. There's a lot going on here. Why did that go away? Guardian of Faith went away this time. I could have sworn it said it lasted 8 hours. It does, last 8 hours. Why did it go away? Well, that certainly sucks. I'm going to do this because it's going to hit everybody here. Him up. See if we can't charm these two.
Natura Encho Viribe.
Not one of them. Holy shit! That's a lot of damage. I lost concentration on my spell as well. This might be a failure here. I've said that before, I never really had one yet, but looking like that might change here.
Arcana Oli Clipae.
We just gotta hope he can't see invisible, right? Not looking good at all. I did not approach this correctly, and I need to disperse quickly knowing that the guy has lightning. It hits really hard. We need some healing in here too. But everything I did as an opener, like, just got nullified immediately. It was almost like I sat there doing nothing the first turn. Vanessa's got plenty of health, so let's just get something off the board here. Which a 2 is not going to do. That is rough. Oh, he was charmed. It didn't stick. I kind of need to heal. Alright, she's going to start healing off damage dealt.
I won't miss next time.
But she missed. That's fucking absurd. She has missed Vampiric Touch so many times. How do you miss a melee touching spell? Hey, good morning, Pedro. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. You picked a bad time to start watching as far as like how well I'm doing, though. Getting my ass beat all of a sudden. On the one hand, I'm only at 5 health. Kind of want to heal, but on the other hand, if I never hurt anything, it's just not going to be there. Oh, I hear you. I think I just have to go all in here. Or maybe it makes sense. Oh, I can't touch it.
Natura Evo.
Yeah, I hope so, but this one's... I screwed up at the beginning, made some poor choices, and they definitely punished me for it.
You've seen worse.
pretty brutal. Alright. Here's my chance. At least make this a little better. Alright. Didn't quite get him. It'd be a miracle if my if I don't lose my druid and my cleric here. And they are the two I can't lose both of them. Because then nobody can get revived after the fight, right?
Deal with it.
Yeah, she's now in a dying state. We need to get this guy off the damn board, and I keep missing when it matters most. There we go. How much health does that guy have? We don't. Lovely. We know how much the dogs have, so...
Nice move.
And to nuke them down, too. Yeah, it's definitely rough. And you are correct. It's still doable. It's just... It's frustrating in large part because most of what's going wrong was on me. Hold person. I could lightning strike myself, which would hurt them too, but that just seems like a silly choice. Honestly, the correct choice here could be as simple as just smacking with my staff, because my staff does pretty decent damage. He's had 11. Potentially 13 damage at a plus 8 to hit. I don't think there's any place I can fully leverage a call lightning. We could see. Now that would hit me. This wouldn't last long enough. They both go next, so they would probably destroy my concentration. I think, again, our best bet is just to get another heal on.
Natura, Evo, Puree.
Tank what we can while we can. Okay, he's trying to heal himself and get away from my rogue. My rogue does not like that idea. Fine. If they want to attack my barbarian, I have no problem with that. Alright. Do we close the distance and then stab him, or do we just shoot him with the bow? I think we close the distance to here, either way. And I think we hedge our bets here. We put annoying bees on.
Ollie, Minura.
Might not kill him. It did, okay. But it would put the bees surrounding him, which means that he would at least have a lot of trouble maintaining a spell. Right. I need to get him in position to actually do something before this turns bad. I've been hydrating, thank you. And look, now I even remember how to do this. I can go boom, boom, boom. There you go. I hydrate. Of course, it turns off the sound because this game's kind of ghetto that way. Boy, it feels bad missing an attack on a game with dice rolls.
Good.
So I played some of that Evil Dead game and I'm very excited. I was so addicted to it when I played it over the weekend. I cannot wait for it to come out. Very fun. Way more fun than I was anticipating. Okay, so now we have some possible options of other things. Only the Berserker gets to go before my Rogue. could cast this. Actually, I can cast this. This heals 6 targets. We could get 3 out with it. I might do that. Let's see. We heal him, and her.
Natura Evo
Do that.
Puree.
Heal on 2 people, and it brings the other one back up, and it didn't even take my primary attack. I could still smack with my staff. Let's do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and get into melee for this guy. The sneak attack for big damage.
Again,
There we go.
harder.
23 damage. And then get behind these 2. The rogue's gonna carry us here. There's poison on the chieftain. He made his save. And she's dying again. That's fine. I mean, there's no penalty for dropping into the dying state again, thankfully.
I owe you one.
So I healed 2 people basically and allowed her to tank another hit away from him. But damn, these rolls. Alright. Oh, and then she gets up again because my druid has the special thing. Anytime you heal somebody, they get another tiny free heal the next turn. So yeah, that was pretty good. Vampiric Touch. Can we not miss this time? She's missed 3 of these in a row.
I'll miss.
4 of those in a row. That does damage to them and heals you, which is kind of good. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, we can't... Can we heal her? No, she's too far. Oh. Let's just smack again. Here we go, 11. Bad. That barbarian is pretty damn tanky. Sneak attack is really useful.
Again.
He keeps making his roll, his saving roll against poison, unfortunately.
You'll die like the rest.
Hopefully soon. Oh, there you go. Natural 20. That works. Yeah, so we managed to pull it off. But let's see.
Marike, Evo, Fury.
Used a lot of my spells
That
too.
must have hurt.
My first really hard fight in a while, though. So, I mean, definitely need to rest after this. I mean, if they throw a second fight at me, I'm in trouble. I guess technically a third fight. I did have a fight on the way in here too. I didn't even realize that this was up here. See, that would have been a good opener. You dropped the stalactite on the guy. He was probably standing right under it too, so they expect you to be smart. And there's a rest place right there, so that's good. Yeah, I think they expect you to do the smart thing. Wasn't smart. I might be playing some more Dying Light soon. They're adding a new game plus. I was kind of worried about finishing it because then, you know, there's nothing to do. But kind of a silly reason not to finish it at all because as a result I haven't done much, right? But they're adding a big patch, small expansion, plus a New Game Plus modes. I might go check that out too. There's just so many games coming out. Gravestone. Ooh, I needed that for something. I think it was one of these things. Wish I could sort them by like what they use. That'd be useful, right? There it is. I need a primed chain shirt. And we're done. Nope, there's more boxes. Studded leather +1. Ooh, we're getting some magic stuff here. I'm already pretty well geared. I'm not sure, like, I can get much better stuff for a while here. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff I could have dropped on their heads. Dang it. Alright, let's do a long rest and get these spells moved around as well. Every now and then I check to see if Steam has refunded my money yet. I bought King Arthur, and then like 30 minutes later it went on sale, which is kind of frustrating. So I went ahead and applied for the refund, and then I'll buy it again on the cheaper price, but they've got my money just sitting, hanging. Kind of annoying. Alright, so I was going to move that to Ice Storm. And then I gotta drop something for spike growth. So we'll do animal friendship. I think she's fine with her spells. Yeah, I think so. I haven't seen curses at all yet, so wonder about that. So those are fine. We're good there. So that's ready to go back to town. Here. Not missing any lootables. Don't see any. Oh, we did make it out of that. Used a couple potions and stuff. That's it. Which reminds me, I was gonna make more of the bigger poisons when possible. He's already making some. I like the idea of the ones that have a chance to paralyze, because if you could get a good opener with those, locking something out for even one turn, bad deal. Unfortunately, I can't teleport out from this place, so how many days they travel to get here? Six days there. How long to get here? 7 days. Okay, so it's quicker to go up. Very interesting, because it definitely doesn't look like it would. We could pass by this place, which has a quest in it for us. Which one that is, what level? Level 6 quest. We could probably do that. Wants us to go to the library there. Sure. Nice. Make a second. Poison of any kind. What do we got going here? What is this one? That's only 1d4 damage, but it actually gives them poison. They'll take damage every turn. That's 1d8 damage. It's probably better. It's 1d8, and then they have to roll or be oh, that's a save to negate. See, this one's to save for half damage, not negation. I just saw something on the wall over there. That's moderately creepy. Could make the long night, I guess. The thing is this, it's almost the exact same cost to make the arrows that do the same thing, and that's just a lot easier. You know? I don't know. Because it doesn't take you a turn to ready the arrows. Whereas it does take you a turn to apply the poison. I just almost feel like we'd be better off just making the poison. Or making the arrows. I might just... skip both for now. I need to get more coffee. The dog's so comfortable behind me, though. I think I'll wait. He'll get up every time. Ooh, a bear. We got a bear, 3 wolves, and a berserker. Shouldn't be hard, but they could be a little overwhelming, depending on the starting positioning. Although none of these are ranged. See, this would be the perfect opportunity for the Ring of Fire, which I just unequipped. I got Sleet Storm instead. None of them are going to be grouped up more than in groups of 2 then, right? There's a 3. How far out can I reach with this? I can hit those 3. Might be worth. Nobody that way. Nobody that way. So it's just the 3 and the 2. These 3 are the weaker 3. But again, that might just kill them. But then Spike Growth. That hurts them for every square they go through it. That would be good on either side, right? Well, let's go ahead and try this here.
Natura.
Never use this spell.
Malmis.
Oh, they almost certainly have to come through that.
Natura. Muto. Viribe.
I've heard good things about the spell. Let's get this guy back because he has to maintain concentration or everything drops. Let's get a bear and a berserker in on our faces. Rage. I don't know how much health the bear has. I'm going to go ahead and roll the dice here and be risky. And we're doing reckless attack, which gives us advantage on all attacks, but it gives them advantage on all attacks to us. Again. That means you roll 2 dice and pick the better one. Gives you a better chance of killing them, seeing likely not going to be a bad idea there. Thought I'd kill it. I rolled a 3. Thankfully, I have a big enough bonus. It's still good enough. He can move extra. I might move. No place with enough cover that he can't see me. Back off, like way off. He might be able to hide in the darkness and then come back in. Alright. Can she see him for a guided bolt? Guided bolt is such a crazy good spell. He's actually out of sight, so we're gonna hide. And we're gonna back her off too. My cleric's a little unorthodox in that she's really good at stealth. Might not expect. I want to get out of the fire though. There we go. That's dim. She could cast the spiritual weapon. We might as well do that. Get that out there. Unless I was just trying not to use my spell slots, then there's no reason not to do this. And we'll move it here. I don't know why I cast it. Alright. They should be taking damage through every step through there. Okay, they only had one bit of damage. So yeah, that would have been better off putting that over on the bear and them. But yeah, we know. Yeah, now I could slap another one of these down there and back off, or we can just try, does the barbarian wear metal? He does not. That doesn't work. we can do a hold person.
Natura.
It's like the
Encho,
single most
Malvis.
vicious thing you can do to somebody. He made the save though. That kind of sucks.
More coming your way.
We got more hit points than I thought. We're still, we spent way too many spells. Like, we overkilled this something fierce. Did I forget to hide? I forgot to hide first. Oh, that's unfortunate. At any rate, we'll just shoot him.
No! Too slow.
I mean, we still get our sneak attack. Wish I'd remembered to hide first. Hammer's nice because it's just like just free damage every turn. Not hard to go wrong with that. And she hits really hard on one attack per turn. So hopefully she hits. I thought she missed.
Can't say
She
I'm
hit.
surprised.
And failed her stealth roll because he rolled a 19. You can do either. In this one, anyway. This game's really good if you like this type of game. And this now has full co-op, which I'm pretty excited about, too. And if you don't do co-op, it's got, like, a hugely busy mod system. People are very supporting it.
Natura. Encho. Malmis.
But in this, you can custom create your characters, or you can use pre-mades. All of mine are custom right now, and I've got some odd choices. Like I've got the stealthy cleric that used to be like a street urchin. My next party for the next campaign, I've got a ranger, a dual-wielding elvish ranger that's like super violent and greedy, which is like not what they're all about. So.
Good kill.
Going for odd choices on that. We learned a little bit about bears. But yeah, if you like D&D or just turn-based tactics, this game's really solid right now. King Arthur looks good too, but I haven't really had a chance to try it out just yet because of waiting on the money to come back. Reminds me, let me go. I don't know if it updates real time on my Steam page. It says pending still. But I have a feeling that I might need to restart Steam for that to update anyway. But yeah, the character creation systems, it's fairly involved too. You choose like your backstory, which actually does affect things. Because it changes, let's see, on here the character. So your race determines this stuff, right? And your class is this. You know, I never even realized you can see the cursor. And then the class determines this stuff, and you actually have a subclass in addition, which does different things. And then a background, which gives you different perks. And then on top of that, you get the proficiencies. Like this one has slightly sleight of hand and acrobats, stealth, athletics, stuff like that. It's actually pretty involved. Downside being like the main campaign is pretty set in stone. Like I think they were a little too generous on magic weapon availability. So like if you save up money and stuff and earn rep, you can get really well geared guaranteed every run through. So I don't know how much replayability there is in the main campaign. But the DLC just added a second campaign, plus there's a bunch of like user-made campaigns because the actually hold on, let me save the no, very descriptive title, right? If you look at back out and come back in, show you this pretty easily. The Dungeon Maker is very involved. You basically can take any of the areas and you could just tweak them, right, and get them set up, and then you can make a campaign, just a whole new campaign. And you edit everything. Dialogue, variables, it's got its own like custom maker. Whether you're interested in doing that type of stuff or not, people are. And so you can browse the workshop and see tons and tons of campaigns designed for other people. And then for characters, you can just, new character, you pick your races and stuff, like high elf, halfling. You do need the DLC for any of the ones with the little symbols in the corner. And then you pick a class, and then in each class there's different subclasses. And some of them you pick at creation, and some of them are like when you hit level 3, you choose a path. But I mean, it's pretty involved. Then the background determines like what type of starting stuff you get, as well as your skills and stuff. Like, are you able to craft scrolls or that type of thing? And then this stuff here is just straight up dialogue options and voice lines, just for like RP. Like, how is your character as far as like, do they talk shit? Are they cautious? That type of stuff. And then you either can roll dice. Not terrible. But you can either keep rolling till you get what you want, or you can do like the point adjust system, right? Where you have X number of points. There we go. Then you can do optimize if you don't even feel like, applying the points. Why do we still have this? Oh, because the class I picked gets to pick a separate one. That's why. But anyway, then you pick your skills and all that, and your starting spells. I'm not going to actually make this character. Yeah, it's pretty involved. The Dungeon Maker is like super in depth. It's the kind of thing that 20 years ago I would have probably spent, all weekend screwing around making my own campaign. And of course, the way the workshop works, I mean, you can actually make money doing it too, right? If that is what floats your boat. I really do need to get this coffee, damn it. Keep checking it. King Arthur looks good. It looks very similar to this, although it looks a little bit more like almost a medieval XCOM. I just wish I could play it. And King Arthur does not have co-op, but it does actually have PvP. So it has versus, but not co-op. This has co-op, but not versus. I like both. I think this type of game, I'd rather have co-op. And also, King Arthur has full gamepad support, but I realize that doesn't matter to you. But it does to me. Nope, still pending. It says available within 6 hours, so there's a timer on my damn, my King Arthur money. Pretty rough. I definitely do not have enough money to buy it while waiting. To be honest, I really can't afford to buy it in the first place, but, I'm a video game addict, and technically it's my job, so... expenditures. I did get my new chair. That was not cheap, but it certainly is helpful.
Strike true.
And I got my new glasses, although my new computer glasses aren't here yet, so I'm not. I got new reading glasses, new everyday glasses, and new computer glasses. It's not cheap for any of that. I had to. I forgot to check if any of that shit was magic. I should probably. Go cast detect magic, and then I'll look in their inventories. For glowies. It's glowing, but we already knew that was a. It's not. inventory management's not the best, but it's not really that bad either. I mean, it's par for the course on these types of games. Not very many games make it easier. Just hang on to that. Move it. Early game, the encumbrance issues
Strike
can be
true,
kind of a
friends.
problem, but we're past that part in my game. These two. Sharp. I think sharpness is good, but I don't need daggers. I don't need battle axes. We're fine. And then this quest is actually inside here. I think it said in the library. So we have 2 chests we can get in there. We now have a potion of flying, so I can use that to get one of these. I don't think it lasts long enough for me to get both. I'm just gonna have to pick one and hope that what's in the chest is worth the cost of a potion of flying. And it might not be. So, roll of the dice, right? We need to find the amulet. It's going to be somewhere in this room. We might not even have to fight something to get it, but it's quests like this sometimes do repopulate. Looking for the obvious. I'm not seeing it yet. Yeah, see, there's a chest down there that I haven't gotten. And then there's a chest back here that I haven't gotten. And that's it. I guess that's it, yeah. It could be in one of those, but it's probably just an interactable somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it yet. And I don't know that it will highlight when I hold the button. Might. Yeah, so I guess just up or down. Which one do I want to hit with the flying? That I don't know. I want to go hit this one, don't I? Let's go ahead and start running over here and see if we can find the interactive one. In the meantime, that could be it there, right? Egg. Yeah, it's not lighting up that you can click it. These types of quests aren't really a huge fan of mine. I really like the combat. Not a huge fan of the pixel hunt, you know, go there, click this or that. But there's also a fair amount of puzzles in the main quest. If you like puzzles at all, that works too. I can also read the quest, right? Search the tower's library, return the amulet. I guess it does actually highlight which direction. It says it's right here. Yeah, that is it. Minimap says. Right? If that's not it, then it's near here. A little confused here. It says I can't click anything. Now this part's definitely a lot less fun. The whole guessing what to click on. The little indicator is saying it's like right here, and I clearly do not see something. Half the places I click on aren't accepting my clicks. It'd be up top too, I suppose, but no, it clearly says it's over that way. Nope, that's the destination.
Artistic
See, not
note.
everybody can get over
Not
there.
much.
They have to have high enough athletic skill to jump. Yeah. We opened that. If there was anything there. Not sure what it's trying to get me to do. It really looks like it should be right there. Alright, let me get everybody back down here. Go ahead and save it, drink the flying potion, and go see if I can open this chest over here.
You're not too rusty.
Maybe I can attack it? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with that one. Let's go ahead and save. This doesn't work. Potion of flying. There we go. Maybe if it lasts long enough, we can do both steps. Hopefully we roll correctly if it's locked. Wasn't. Everything out of there, and where was that other chest? Down low. And since we can fly, it shouldn't be a problem to get there. Everything, we'll look at what it is later.
Heave ho!
Nothing is interactable. Yeah. Kind of irritating. Where's library? Indeed. Lower than that, right? None of it makes sense. Another 30 seconds or so and I might just look this up on Reddit. I really don't want to waste my time on it. Pause it. Magister's Amulet. See, this looks like there's a fight that should happen here. So how do I trigger the fight then? So weird. I see lots of people complaining that they don't seem to be able to there are runes you need to trigger on the platform under the spider's nest. I already did the runes. Oh, this says new runes show up when you get close. Weird. Apparently it might be bugged though. But let me go ahead and Go down here. I think that is the new rune then. Didn't I just stand on that? I did. The dude's still flying all over the place. Oh, there we go. Could have sworn I stood on it, and it didn't do anything, so I assumed that it wasn't going to do anything. Oh, we got to put one person on each. Simple enough. There it is. And there's the fight. Knew it was coming, right? Air elementals. I'm glad I have decent weapons, because if I didn't have a magical weapon, I don't think I can even damage them. Ooh, shit. Alright. That's very big damage. Yeah, so this might actually be tough. Somewhat ironically, this would be a good time to have the wall of fire that I just got rid of.
You've
Jesus,
seen worse.
they're not missing, and they're hitting for half my health in each hit. This is going to be a problem. It's definitely going to be a problem. There's the first miss, at least. Missed 1 in 5 hits. Okay, so we gotta make everything we do count here. What is the best, biggest damage we can get out early? Honestly, probably just the biggest guiding bolts I can do. I don't have banishment on this character. I think I do on the other one, though. Let's do it tier 2. No, tier 3 force. Oh, he's right next to me, so that's going to be at a penalty. So let's not do that. Yeah, I don't have 4 available, do I? I do. So we're going to do that. That one here.
Marike, Evo, Viribe.
Alright. That hit in. I have no idea how much health they have. Still don't, because I fucking missed. Okay. Hit for 10, and his health bar went down. Oh my god. Okay. His health bar went down like less than 10%, so this is a problem. That one's considerably weaker. Okay. That's at least something. Do I have banish? I do. Okay, banishment is really going to be decent against these guys. So we're going to use that on this one.
Natura.
That's
Abio.
straight up
Malmis.
removes them from the combat. And if they are an elemental, which these are, they're gone if I hold the spell for long enough. See, if the spell remains unbroken for the entire duration, the creature is permanently banished. Yep. I can't cast it again on the other ones.
Natura.
Or he comes back.
Viribe.
Also means if I lose my concentration roll, he comes back, which that could definitely be a problem too. I think it makes... I can fly, right? So that I could just fly over and stab him. Maybe that is the best choice here. Debating what spells I have that might do something. I think it's best to just try and get rid of this one. Having that banishment might end up being a huge deal. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh shit, there's a 4th one. I somehow missed that. That's bad. Don't have the health to do all of this. Good miss. I like that. I get 2 attacks or 3? I think 2, right? Yeah, thankfully. Okay, we got lucky on some of the rolls this particular turn, so that's good. Good. Kale needs some health. He might just heal next turn. The whole point with him is I'm trying to keep him out of the fight. Since he's got 1 banished. Unfortunately, if he goes too far over that way, I can't hit him with my other character. Do I heal or do I just smack the guy? You know what, we can try the Vampiric Touch again. We have not had much luck on that yet.
Marike, Necro.
Okay, we actually hit. So it does 14 to him and heals me 7. Okay, get the one that's closer to dead. We can do this. We can. Get in there. Alright, you need to heal yourself. Go ahead and do this.
Natura Evo Curee.
16, I'll take it. Unfortunately, I don't have any, like, the quick spells that matter here. I could get my bow ready, though. I do have magic arrows if the time comes for that. Alright, I didn't realize I was not right next to that. It was my bad on reading the thing, but that's fine. A long way down. Oh god, what happened to the graphics? I gotta run back in, but I don't think that makes sense to do that. So we're just gonna switch to our bow and fall back just a little here. Alright. She might need a heal next turn. That might not be a bad time to put the spirit thing on, though, that hurts everything around her every turn. Because they're going to sit near her. And that might be worth 9 health. Alright. He needs health, and so does a rogue. Go ahead and just Vampiric Touch, because it'll do damage and heal.
Again, harder.
The downside being that does not trigger her bonus of, she gets an extra 1d6 damage on whatever her first attack of each turn is, each round. And that doesn't get the bonus, so it's a little less exciting.
Nice move.
And here it might have made more sense to just disengage from this guy and go over to that one to kind of pull it off him for her. I didn't think about that until I clicked. We will move this way though to make it a little more enticing. You, how about you heal? Oh, yeah, you can heal a bunch of people. You can heal him. Don't have line of sight? Okay. We'll move a little. See if we have line of sight now. And heal all 4 of us.
Natura Evo Curee.
I owe you one.
Which is clearly decent. I can either do that, but I'm pretty sure they are immune to poison. They're probably immune to the paralysis as well, but you know what? Paralysis works. He's immune to the poison portion of the damage, but he failed his roll, so is he paralyzed? No. That was definitely a, he took half damage from physical damage as well, so it was not a great choice.
I owe you one.
Nice. I like that it's trying to attack my barbarian instead of my rogue. Only this one got the memo. Ooh, rolled a 1. Take it. Alright. Gonna miss.
Thanks.
We could click disengage. Move over here, I think. Go ahead and do that. We give up an attack. That's fine.
Take that!
Right. Who else needs healing? I do have 2 that still need healing, so go ahead and use the bigger one again and heal. Can't heal the 4th, that's fine.
Natura Evo Curee.
That definitely comes in handy.
I
And this
kind of like
druid has the bonus heal at the start of the next turn also. Quite useful. If this hits. Yep. I like the progress. Such an extreme death animation. Alright, just don't kill anybody this turn.
Hold it!
Unfortunately, it does enough damage if it rolls all high numbers. I'm pretty sure it could have 2-shot her. It didn't. It's definitely hard. I'm glad that the game hasn't become like a cakewalk at this point.
Won't miss next time.
It messes with that so much, though. That was good damage.
Wait till the next one.
A sliver from dead.
Natura
For the highest chance of
Encho
hitting.
Malmis.
Nice. Could have gone so much worse. We'll take it. That's 2 side quests done. Another advantage to King Arthur over this is that I believe King Arthur has a an end game, so to speak, with procedural stuff that you can repeat, which this game just doesn't. Like, if you finish everything that this game has to offer, your next choice is just find user made content and run it. A little less open in that sense. All right, we are done there, and we managed to get both of the things because we could go rest in here. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to just go back out here. We could force a long rest in here just in case we get jumped when we leave. But I think I'm just going to take that chance. Although, you know what? Hold on. I do want to see if anything I picked up is...
My Rike, Divo, Oculus.
So much shit in my inventory. I thought I sorted through most of it, but it doesn't really look or feel like it to me. I just saved it. good boy. Are you okay? Because that doesn't look comfortable at all. Yeah. Alright. He's curved like his back curved like an arch. Just doesn't look comfortable. He chose to do it, I guess. I think at this point we can go to these have me. Right. I don't want to accidentally advance the main story when I'm trying to do something. We'll go here. It looks like I have a quest to go here on the way, but I really think I'm just going to go... We're just going to travel here. 6 days, alright? Do it. We'll go ahead and take a chance on the canine getting up. I'm going to refill my coffee while they travel. Coffee, just take. He stayed. He's such a good boy. That was good timing. So here we have the choice of not fighting him or fighting him, but I'm choosing to fight almost every time because the more XP, the faster we level up, so. 3 berserkers, they'll hit kind of hard. They have decent hit points, but it shouldn't be a hard fight. So, especially if they all start together, but I bet they don't. We're going to have one in each corner. Got one there, one there, one there. They're all surprised, which means that gives me the upper hand. So what I think I'm going to do is run everybody down this way to that one, and then put the brambles. To kill the other two. Thanks for rolling a 2.
Stop that!
Alright. Guess we'll just ready it. I guess to force them to come through the brambles, I might need more this way, right? We'll wait to cast the brambles till next turn, I think. You too far away? Too far away. Damn it. Alright. Just be patient. Anything that makes sense here. I guess this also would, right? But I don't think we want to do it yet. We can ready cantrip attack here. Alright. Now we're good to go. Not a whole lot of his health bar, so. Don't think he can get to us in one turn. We should be okay.
My Raike, Necro, Almis.
Everybody's using their ready to attack on
You'll
him anyway.
die like the rest.
Right. So, where we can do the brambles. Figure out the best way to put them so that they're going to catch
Natura
both of these
Muto
guys.
Malmis.
He'll run through this as long as I stay in a reasonably positioned place, right? You want to cast this on this?
Natura muto viribe.
Hopefully that's still outside the damage zone for that. Is this still out of range? Yes. Out of range, out of range. Oh, that works. Sure. Let's have some fun.
Honjo Almis.
Hopefully this guy can't fully bypass it. He might be able to skirt some of it, unfortunately. That's where I'm hoping if I over this way that he just won't.
Touche.
Yeah, he went around it. Damn it, they're too smart. I don't like it. Can't use most of these because they're most of these require concentration. That's a downside of the druid. Oh my god, he rolled a 1. Downside of the druid is most of their spells take concentration, so you can't have them multiples up at a time in most circumstances. That guy should.
I won't miss next time.
Just rolled 2 1s in a row. I love it.
My Raike Evo Viribe.
Oh!
Oh, he's going through it. It was rough for him, huh?
Again, harder.
Oh my god, that is not where I clicked. Alright. Unnecessary damage for 500, please. Now it doesn't know what to do. Nice. The computer's trying to figure out why the fuck I would run into my own spell and take damage. It did not come up with a suitable answer. That is my 3rd one this fight. And we're only on round 2 of the fight. That's definitely rough. He went reckless. How many touch abilities either? What health do they have? That guy's almost dead, that guy's almost dead, so that most of that's just... that'd be a waste.
Again!
Smack some fools. Jesus. He's got 1 hit point. Literally 1 hit point. Yes, we use our reaction.
Are you
to
okay?
die. That guy is still locked down and getting killed by those tentacles. Good. I'm gonna move out of there yet, because we can get rid of those. Tide. Mostly overkill at this point. Is what it is. Pretty sure he's just gonna die to these tentacles if he fails one more roll. Yep. Everybody is leveled up now. There we go. And level 8's a big level. So I'm going to have some choices to make. Next camp. Here we go. Have to choose between bumping your ability score or getting a perk. Feat, sorry. Look at what feats we have to choose from. There's a couple of these, like for my Druid, I'm definitely leaning towards the one that lets my concentration hold easier. They have to hit you a lot harder for it to matter. Yeah, I'm tempted to switch my I don't know if I want to buff my rogues dual wielding more or go the uncanny accuracy, which is nice because it lets you ignore cover when you're shooting with your arrow. I basically need to decide, am I going the ranged or melee route with my rogue? They're both really useful. This would give me proficiency with heavy armor, which would be nice. A lot of these are good. I don't know that they're going to be better than just like bumping my strength another 2 points. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Or 1 point strength, 1 point con, I guess I could do. I mean, like this one's just a flat, more AC, right? +1 to strength here. I guess since I'm 1 point away from 20, I could look at any of these feats that give you +1 strength. Would also work. But I don't see any top of my head here. I don't see a... There's your plus con. There's one. Plus strength. And the heavy armor proficiency. Might not be a terrible idea. I mean, you can't currently wear heavy armor. None of these others are plus to strength, huh? Other than this one. I'm already proficient in strength. It would be, I guess +1 to all strength throws. But if I was going to pick that, I think I'd rather just pick, you know, just 2 points. 1 in con, 1 in strength. But again, I could just pick one of the con ones here as well. Like this one that means more hit points. 1 more hit point per level, basically. That would immediately give me another 8 hit points. Might not sound like a lot, but it's not too shabby. How many choices? When you are about to get hit by a melee attack while dual wielding, you can use your reaction to get +3 AC until the end of turn. That might not be bad to take on my rogue if I go the melee route. Although I already have the ability to have damage. I don't see the option to... I was hoping that there was an option somewhere to be able to cast a spell without having to have a free hand, because my rogue has the ability to cast the shield spell in reaction to getting hit, but it doesn't work if my offhand is full. And when I'm dual wielding, it is. That really sucks. I think I'm definitely going to go back and just do an ability score on this character. We will do 1 in strength, which puts us at 20, and 1 in con. Gives me a bonus to that as well. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, my Druid. Druid, on the other hand, although I would love to put 2 points into Wisdom, I kind of think I need the Flawless Concentration. I'm finding way too often that that's what's kind of getting me hit here. There's also this one. Whenever a creature succeeds on a saving throw against your cantrip, they take half damage anyway. Although that would probably be better for my other cleric. So even on top of that, my cleric's got other things that are more important. But +1 AC could be a decent choice too. But this means that as long as you don't take more than 10 points of damage in a turn, you don't even have to make a con roll. And then if you do get hit for more than that, you get an advantage on the roll. I'm going to pick that. Then we can look at what new spells we got. We got one more slot available in this category. And it always gives me Longstrider again. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a good spell. Gives somebody like much higher speed and moving around. Good. But what we got here? I think Spear is concentration too, right? I'm looking for anything that isn't concentration, honestly. Any kind of nuke. So Wall of Fire sounds like it could actually be pretty decent. It's concentration. And they just all are, right? You grab Daylight as well, I guess. Do that. We have run into a few like vampires and stuff, and it is annoying. And that just absolutely roasts them. Okay. So she gets an upgrade to her Turn Undead, Mark Fate. And then here we could choose Ability Score, which I would probably put 1 in Wisdom, 1 in Strength. Or maybe 1 in Wisdom, 1 in Con. But let me see what feats make sense on her. I mean, she could make use of the Flawless Concentration as well, but I don't know that that's as big of a deal for her. With her, I'd be more likely to take something like Armor Master and just get +1 AC. He does have the lowest AC of my group. But more Wisdom, more Strength, more Con would all be really, really good with her too. That's pretty decent, right? 1 more AC. Let's see, if we go Ability Score, we can just straight up go Con and Wisdom. And it gives both of those another +1. I'm gonna do that. It's not exciting, but it is useful. Then she got another spell as well. And it gave me Shield of Faith like it always does. Alright. Grab this. It gives her a heal in the bonus action. Like a free heal. Okay. And here, if I went, I could just 2 points in Dex is very, very tempting, honestly. But again, either Twin Blade or Uncanny Accuracy, I think, are also kind of calling for me. Efficiency with Warhammer. Yeah, when you're about to get hit by a melee attack, use your reaction to get +3 AC. I can't see my current perks and stuff. The class perks. I want to see what the Uncanny Dodge actually says. I know how well that overreacts on it, or oversteps on it. Because you only get one reaction per turn, right? So I already have one to half damage, but that one's a +3 to your AC, which means you might not even get hit at all, right? That could actually be even better. This one means that things behind cover don't even get cover. And that's actually huge. But I don't get the +1 Dex from this. That part does, right? It's so rough. I'm gonna take this. I think raising your AC +3 is probably better than just having. We'll roll the dice on that. Although +2 Dex might not be a terrible idea. This +2 Dex means that my AC would actually be... Oh, you can't go over 20? Look at that, you can't go over 20. Okay, well that definitely changes things too. I thought you could go over 20 with that, you just couldn't with most of these. That does not appear to be the case. I think I'm going to try Twin Blade. Okay, and then, what is this? I get to unlearn one spell. I really think I want to. I'm happy with what I got. And I get to learn a new spell. Is probably a good one, right? That's just a everything attacking you has a disadvantage for a full minute. Pretty good. What else we got? Color spray, false life. False life is just a few extra hit points. It's not huge. Gives you some armor. Somebody that doesn't wear armor. I don't know how many people don't wear armor, but not take reactions and has -2 armor class. And this lets you guarantee that you have advantage. I'm gonna take Dazzle. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Can't take a cantrip for this. That sucks. Alright. We have a single target blind is higher than the cone blind. That feels kind of weird. I'm just going to take Blur. But before I forget, let me actually read the Uncanny Dodge. An attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction. Right. Evasion. Good enough. Let's resume. I should have 2 different quests to do here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few more to pick up as well. That hum is like anxiety inducing. Well, you know what I need to do before I move on is get everybody's ammo consolidated. So they don't run out early in a fight. Just embarrassing. This is her crossbow. Might end up handing those off. I might put these paralysis arrows in. Oh, you know what? I forgot all about that. Picked up this. An elven cloak.
Arcana.
Probably needs to be
Devo
attuned.
Oculus.
Cloak of elven kind. Requires attunement. Advantage on all stealth checks. Already wearing boots. He doesn't need it. But she might be able to use it. Although her cloak is currently where she has her spell casting. I would need to get that. Get her something else. A focus. Some other. Maybe a belt. So until I do that, I can't. Pretty sure if I put this on her, she just can't cast spells, which is not going to be good for my cleric. Okay. Very laggy in here. Animation's a little off. Let's see if this guy has spell focus.
Well, mate, what
is
can we
what
do
is she
for you
sitting
on
on?
this farm?
Okay. she
What do you
she
say?
was sitting on nothing. Kill that. Kill that. Oh yeah, and I need to go back to town, and at this point I believe I can once again up my rep, and I need to remember the 2 antiquarian and I don't remember his name. There's two factions I really need to get my rep up at. Okay, so we need a holy symbol belt, if possible. For her. Circlet might work. See this? This is universal, so I don't know if that works for spells and spell-focused divine, right? I don't know if universal works in that way, but we can find out. Try belt. And see if that lets her cast spells. Alright. Add on. Can you cast spells? Yes. Take belt off. Not cast spells, right? Correct. A whole bunch of them are grayed out. So that works. And next short rest, which I guess we could just attune that to her. That's her 3rd item. Got it. Okay, so I've got 2 quests to turn in here. Are they listed? Be too easy, right? One is to visit the local scavenger wagon. Why is it not marked? Pretty sure this is where it said to go. I don't know if this is the scavenger HQ or not. I don't think it is. explore the rest of the town here before we do anything else, and then we'll read the actual quest. See, I haven't been everywhere yet. Part of the problem here.
You look just like your father.
Orok! Is that really you?
Who else would it be? And you. You were just a kid the last time I saw you. And when I came back, well, the village was in ruins. I thought you were dead. Then I heard you were in Koparan.
I was away too. Otherwise I'd be dead like all the others.
That was lucky. Now, do you want to avenge them? I slept in the charred ruins of the village as I buried my people. There were marks on the bodies. Marks made by weapons, not by claws or teeth. So I realized that those monsters were just bandits.
You mean?
Yes, kid. They're just bandits, and I found them.
What are we waiting for?
Easy now. I'll tell you. I tracked them to one of the elf ruins in the mountains. There were too many of them, so I triggered a landslide that trapped them.
So, what? We just wait for them to die?
No. They might find a way out, or someone might help them. I know their hideout connects to Koparan's old mines. They're trapped in there somewhere. I asked the Sinar to let you enter the mines, and me along with you.
All right. Let's go.
Good. Meet me in front of the mine.
Oh, I can't click that. Weird.
Are you the local boss of the scavengers?
Yeah, you could say that. Not bossing much, I'm afraid. We used to have adventurers raiding around here, but now, just one.
One?
Yeah, she's around somewhere. You might run into her.
We found an old Temarian monastery south of here.
Yeah? Tell me where. We'll take care of it.
Alright. Oh, sweet. Go back to the main town. Let's go back to the main town. That's the outpost. 2 of them to the Fortress of the Shield. Into the main town and go to the mine. We'll go to the mine because we're right here. Track it. And I think we're good to go. Verifying on the arrows and stuff here. Why is she carrying arrows? Yeah, I hear you. He's crying at me. Can we not carry more than 5? Oh, these are bolts. Those for then. How much? These. Okay. A lot of juggling. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this, and then we'll go back to the main town, which will, hopefully let me craft, spend some money on the blood rubies to be able to craft the next, tier of weapons for the longbow. So I still have a couple people. I have one person that needs a magic longbow, one person that needs some kind of magic crossbow still. Like a heavy one. And other than that, I'm not sure what other upgrades we need, although every blood ruby I get, basically I can make a +2 replace their current +1s. I don't know that this is going to be worth using any of my like buff potions or anything. I'm not going to worry about that, but I might apply some poison if I see a fight coming. Something to interact with there. Find a lever. We got multiple ways to go. Go right first. Odd. Wonder if there's a way to climb up over this. If you had spider climb. I don't really feel like using my. I can turn into a spider and do it with my druid, but waste that yet. Boy, here we go. I do hear something else moving. We're gonna go ahead and cast light there, and we're gonna this. Huh. A torch right there. How come that's not ignitable? Odd. Is, but it isn't. Weird. It definitely looks like a fight area. There we go. It is. What do we got? Skeletal Enforcer. So poison's not here. 1, 2, 3, 4. People falling back a little here. Just pull everybody back. Not quick enough. No. I was hoping. At least 5 of them. Marksman. Okay, and each of their rangers are going to get 2 attacks. That's going to be brutal. I need to do something about that. I can cast Blur while dual wielding. That's nice. I kind of want to get up there, but at the same time, I might just be best off shooting. Got 2 with shields. Is that on bow as well? Yeah, an archer, and a marksman. So thankfully, the archers probably don't get 2 shots. Might just run my ass up there. Alright, cunning action, dash. Can't climb that high, huh? I need to jump. How is that not hidden right there? They can see me through there. They cannot see me right there. Yeah, they can. Dang it. There's no place to go to get a lack of vision, so we might as well just try and get in here. How the heck do we get up there? All the way around then? Yeah. I'm up on these. Gotta figure out what the best way to get rid of these archers up there is going to be. I don't think I have like a scroll or something that can pop me up there. My druid might be able to like turn into a spider, run up there, and then turn back. I'll try that. Or just, you know, use spells on everybody. I'm gonna run here and then just ready a melee attack. Try that. Alright. Here's the Druid. We could probably just spell these guys. Or spell these guys, right? That's not bad either. That's just big damage opening. I need to use all my big spells at the beginning though. These aren't. This isn't a hugely difficult fight, with the exception of this marksman up here. Maybe something a little simpler might be fine. Like a Moonbeam.
Natura Evo Malmis. Natura Muto Viribe.
Get back here so I have cover. I had line of sight to something up here that I don't even have eyes on yet. There it is. A sorcerer. Well, shit. Yeah, that would have been good to hit. Okay. Okay. We know there's a sorcerer. You know, we could probably pop this up there, right?
Marike Evo Viribe.
That's not bad. I just start smacking them. Might be hard pressed to use that after those two are dead. Meantime, that might be fine. Well, oh yeah, I have Mark of Fate now. I can do it once. I can mark one creature so that it takes extra damage from everything that hits it. That's pretty good. But here we can turn undead. Are we close enough to hit any of that? No, not really. Just one guy. We'll wait on that. I think here I might also just ready up a melee hit.
I thought you could fight!
Hopefully they missed. Nice. Like when they roll badly. It didn't give me a chance to react. I'm a little confused on that. Okay, but let's run in here. There. We'll go ahead and go for broke on this first turn. We will rage and reckless attack. And lay in one. What's the damage on that? That was almost 50%.
Good.
It's a good shot. Yep. Sorcerer is the one I'm slightly worried about. Sorcerer and the marksman are the trouble. That marksman has actually a lot of health. He can't get there unless he dashes. Oh, he does have a ranged attack. Okay, hold on then. In that case, let me move to here. We just hit this guy. I guess we just...
Nice move.
They're so resistant to that. Yeah. Remembered that. Alright, what's that? Yeah, slow on all of us. That slow sucked so much. So again, that's...
You've seen worse.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm probably better off just using my my rogue to cast the stupid annoying bees on their caster. because that keeps them from being able to keep that spell up right here. So I would switch to the bow and do this. But can I hit him from here? I can't. We're gonna do that. Might have a penalty because I got things right next to me. I don't think it matters for this.
Arcana Oli Minure.
It's pretty linear, but at the same time, like, early it's very linear, like super linear. At the point that I'm at, I have a little bit more freedom. I can go do a bunch of side missions. I could just wander back and forth between towns, having random encounters, stuff like that. So there is some open world feel to it, but at its core, it is a linear game. So yeah, those bees on him should keep him from being able to maintain that very well. Here we can move the moonbeam. Let's move it and just keep it like centered right on this guy. Great. I'm fine keeping him where he is, I think. She can hit with this. Nice, one shot him. Take it. And if I can move to here, this should be pretty good. At this point, I can use my turn undead. And it's gonna hit all of them. And 3 of them failed. And it just outright kills the tiny ones, and it makes the other ones run. So that is pretty good. Of course, once they take damage, they break that effect. And that guy's gonna take damage. Okay, so he's just gonna run, so he's out of the fight until he successfully saves. So we're gonna reckless again. Nice, I rolled 2 16s. I get to pick which one I want. Right. And we will just move this way. Right. Yeah, it's not worth shooting arrows at that guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and push in on that. I'll push in on the mage with both of these. I might take my, I guess we can ready an attack. Well, he's gonna run as well, but I am chasing him down, because I don't want him to get going. And I might move my cleric in on that other soldier that's running.
Hold it!
Somebody's gotta heal him. I don't know why he's taking so much damage. Or she. Okay, so I can get my rogue up in on this guy. He can keep the pressure on it. He's still running, so I don't want to hit him yet. But I want to stay where I'm close enough to do it. I don't want to unload on him and break the turn undead until I know I can actually, like, kill him. So I don't think I want to use ready, because I'm pretty sure a ready attack will go ahead and attack him. I don't think it makes sense to break that early. Be nice if you could say ready and attack unless it's, you know, on a guy that's already turned. This guy could just keep doing this. Kind of cheesy, but it works. Likewise, she can now move the hammer, smack him. Or try to. And then she's gonna go over here and just... I can't... He will try and run from her. Ready, a melee attack. There you go, as he comes by.
More
30
coming your
damage,
way.
look at that. So now he's not turned. But it's irrelevant. So that worked. I don't know. How do we get here? Maybe with a dash we can? Yeah. We can dash and get all the way up here. That's nice. Might be able to go even a little further. Head him off. And then get an opportunity strike on him. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and climb up here. Because he will probably try and get up that way. Dash this one up there. I don't know that
Artistic
everybody else
note.
can make that
Not
jump.
much.
There we go. They both get a free attack. We'll go ahead and engage. It might even be enough to kill if they hit. There we go. This fight, I played a lot better than that last fight.
Are you okay?
That was a good hit. I don't know if you can get... Like, maybe this goes around. Probably does. I don't see any other way to get up there. He straight up can't make it there, can he? I can't even dash over there. This is concerning. How does my rogue get up there if that happens to be locked? And I just can't get up there? A lot of crates and stuff, I guess. Maybe you can move them? Can't see him to shoot him. That doesn't drop on him. Alright, yeah, this is very awkward. I guess we move back down here. My rogue's not athletic enough or strong enough. Where's the range on that? 24, 12. Right, range to attack us, better range. We're gonna get the most out of this moonbeam. $17 damage. I'm not gonna argue with that one. Pretty reasonable.
Marike, Evo, Malmis. Light, my friend.
Nope, see, that doesn't go through, and there's nothing to push or open here. I don't know how anybody gets up here if they don't have the athleticism. That is rough. Walk over here and take a look. Now that you can see it, there we go. Still doesn't explain how my rogue gets up here unless that crate down below can be moved. Which maybe that's the case. I'm gonna go ahead and hide. Rage will wear off, but that's fine. I can rage 4 times a day, and so far I haven't really found it a problem. When I could only rage twice a day, it was a little bit of a problem. Not that big a deal now. He is down to 9 health, which
Are
is
you okay?
bad. She's at 50% health, so might be worth using a heal on her. Our ranged attack worked there. Shadow Dagger because it does something other than
Arcana.
physical
Ollie,
damage.
Found miss. Keep them coming.
There we go. Then you got to make sure you remember to turn off the moonbeam, or it will follow you into formation and potentially hurt you. Alright, so you move this. That must be the key. Yeah, right there. Then they can go up. Any money, sparrows. Although this is when getting everybody grouped together, doing the actual. You can see what is and isn't magical. And then unhide. I don't think we're gonna have another fight. We could, but I don't think. I'll do it this way. This is the easier way to do loot management. Is just have the one person that can carry a stupid amount pick everything up. No, none of this is magical because it's not glowing, and we do have detect magic active. Now, these are all pushable, which is interesting. These pushable. Very interesting. Is there an actual puzzle involved? What is the point of that? Oh, because there is something hidden there. There we go. Look at that. Guiding bolt. Most of these look like they're just money. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's still a lot of stuff to find. Everything down low. Push this, because that's probably how you get up here then, right? Oh, he's going the long way, or she's gonna run over here and then jump. It'll be fun to watch, I guess. I can move the rest of these here then. We watch her go. Save some time. That's a long jump. Is it worth it? Not really. I don't know if those are magic yet. The person that has the detect magic isn't there. Camera going nuts on me here. Why? Okay, I guess that's a one-way jump over here. This part's a little tedious. What is this? The lever. Okay. Didn't need that. Not everybody can climb that? Interesting.
You don't mind being on your knees, do you?
Are they gonna run all the way back? Are they coming this way? Okay, they're coming this way.
Looks like you did that all your life.
Alright, so that's a quicker way out of there. I got everything that I needed in there. Give it a little quick save and head back. So I happen to pick the right direction for the lever. First try, so you know what? Let's do a short rest before we push on here. Gives us a little bit of healing without using spells. This does not have... I didn't know Pathfinder even had a base or village building. No, this is mostly just the fighting. Sorry, I didn't see your message 14 minutes ago either. My bad. But yeah, this is mostly just the combat plus faction management. But not actually like building management. Yeah, I got really into what I was doing there. 4 dice to heal on that one. I'd like to only do 3. That one, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind it because the combat's the part I find the most fun, but having said that, I think base building would be fun too. I just don't like to get too drawn up in the dialogue and that type of... What is the point of repairing this? I need to launch the cart. Okay, so that determines which way the cart's gonna go. I don't know which way I need the cart to go or why yet. Go ahead and check this door then. Need tremendous force, so I'm guessing we need the cart to hit that. I don't remember Neverwinter Nights 2 having any kind of base building either, but I mean that's been a stupid amount of time ago, right? That is a bug of some sort. Yep. I was just about to hit the button to stop it. Damn it. They're nasty looking. And I don't know shit about them either. So let's see. What can we drop on what? I always forget to look at this. That one we could drop there, but there's nothing there yet. Just gotta keep an eye out for that, like in the future. That one's close, but nope. Could shoot him. Let's go ahead and just shoot him. Let's see if the paralyze works. Kind of a waste if these aren't a huge threat, but... Missed. I love it. Stand on the cart. Yeah, I haven't played that one either. I do own, I think, 2 different Pillars of Eternity, though. I think I'd use them once in a while, huh? Play it. Where's the 3rd one? You know. They could do a better job at this part here. Like, I can highlight and see which of those it is, but this one that I don't know where he is, oh, he's behind me. Okay. Go ahead and hit him then. Do a little bit better, making it quicker to find them. Get him out again.
My right evil.
It's right next to me. This is a very useful spell. Just free attacks, right? How much damage did that... Oh, that guy has a lot of damage, so we're definitely going to rage. And let's run in on the one on the right. Hopefully they don't do something fancy like spew acid or disintegrate half my shit. See, that was really good damage there, and it still was only 50% of his health. Let's double up on... Double up on this here. Double up on the Barbarian Rage.
That's the way!
They are resistant to slashing. That's rough. Alright. I don't know that the spike rust's gonna do enough damage on that. That might. Hate using a big ass AoE spell on a single target though, if I can avoid it. Best bet here might just be to conjure the 2 wolves, right? surround this one with the wolves. I might do.
Natura, Conjo, Viribe.
I was hoping they'd go before him, but well,
Natura, Muto, Viribe.
I do need to give those games a shot. I just don't like the real-time aspect of it. Same with what is it, Divine Divinity. I don't know, always ticks me off with the way they handled stealth, because I do enjoy
You've
stealth
seen
aspects.
worse.
Okay, yeah, there is pheromone spray and acid. Kind of what I was afraid of. Fine, I don't mind if my wolves take the hits here. Put a stink on him. -3 to charisma check. Alright. Oh, and he's taking acid damage every turn. So.
Stay with us.
We'll definitely do this. Free attack and miss. Thank you. Interesting that it's trying to reposition though. Most animal types don't seem to do that very often. Oh, he backed up. Climb down. I guess they see the wolves as a bigger threat, and I'm fine with that. Any of these worth using? Really? My best bet is to just shoot or get in there in melee. He failed. He's paralyzed, so that definitely worked. And switch back to regular arrows, though. I think I'm going to. Eh, you know what? We'll stay ranged for a little bit here, as we can. We might need help here, though. We'll just smack it. 15 damage. Not terrible. And reckless. That I did because I only rolled a 3 without the reckless. Close to dead. Quick residual. Oh, she has acid on her. Yeah. 2 more turns.
You suck.
I should have done the reckless for him. Ugh. Yeah. Gotta be at 1 hit point. I just can't see it. Alright. Well, the wolves are still taking up my focus, so I can't just turn that off. And one of them still has full health, so I mean that's not worth getting rid of. And that leaves me with just 2 spells. So I think maybe my best bet's just to use Venomous Spite and finish this guy. Simple and straightforward.
Hey, that was mine!
Nice. And then maybe get a little bit of healing in. Who needs it? Really only 2 people. We'll do a single heal on her.
Natura, Evo, Curae.
Small one.
Thanks.
There we go. A big hit, and now she's gonna be burning. So they're resistant to piercing and slashing.
Again, harder.
Big hit. Back one. We have a better shot at the other one over here. I assume it's either neutral or takes extra from bludgeoning. Let's see.
You'll die anyway. Oh!
Not rolling terribly great there. Well, that one's really close to dead, so we're gonna go ahead and move our way over this way. I kind of want to get there, don't I? The rage will wear off here, which that part kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Damn.
Again!
The wolves should move in pretty reliably here. You can now. I don't think I have a cleanse. Not on this character anyway. She does, but she's busy smacking shit. That's calm. I keep forgetting it exists. I could have used that a couple fights ago. I think same thing here. It's just fine just to hit with this.
Natura Encho Malmis.
How did I miss?
Stacking all the stuff on her. Yeah, it might be worth just using disengage and getting away with her at this point, you know?
Damn it.
Good job. What is this? That hit. Then I can either just get away or I could use I got the wolves can take the hits, right? Just disengage. Back off a little. Stayed raged. I'm not really sure how. I'll take it. Oh, because of the acid
die
damage.
like the rest.
Because if you take damage, you stay raged. That was convenient. I took 1 damage from acid, and it was enough.
Oh!
Interesting. Why is that a negative? Because he's unlit. Dark area. I thought they had a... I thought orcs had dark vision in this game. Very confusing. I was almost certain of it. Just gonna pass on him.
Natura Encho Malmis.
That's battle!
Nice. Also, my druid gets better and better spell damage on things as word's hard. The more he knows about him, so the more like you build up your lore and your knowledge in the journal of a type of enemy. Kind of cool. Heal. Why not? Doesn't cost any extra.
Natura Evo Curae.
I owe you one.
Okay, so let's interact with stuff. How long does that stay up? Pheromone check. 59 more minutes. There's a lot. There's a flash bolt. Flash bolts are pretty fun. And hand axe. Come back here. This seems unlikely.
Hold it. A trap.
Huh. I don't have the ability to disarm a trap. Well, run across it, you little dickhead. Why does it do that? That's just an interface issue, and it's very annoying. I see the trap, right? Like, why wouldn't you either jump it or disarm it? Instead, he does neither. I guess the only solution here, there is no disarm, so you need to just actually easier to use cantrip part, right? The first trap I've seen that you can't disarm. Didn't know what I was supposed to do. Oh, I really hope it is magical. And find out if we do this.
No!
Looked like it was. No path. Nobody can get to that at all? Huh. Oh, I see what we have to do here. It's rough. Where's this gonna land? It's gonna land right on top of them. Not do that quite like that. Everybody over here. It's not letting me like quite get them out of the way like I would like by moving them as a group. So we'll do this a little more fiddly. Make sure. Please don't hit me. Yeah, huh? I think I heard something else moving.
Wait, a trap.
Heavy crossbow, please be magic. Trapped chest with magical. Really irritating, like so much just blah loot, which I realize is probably what it would really be like, right? Most stuff you find isn't going to be special, just heavy. Kind of how it would be. Make it any more fun. Right. That's it. Damn, today's going fast. Already 12 something. What would have happened if I sent it this way? Oh, it would be there and I could climb up it. a different way. Okay. What if I send it back this way? Crashes through that door. The exit, right? That's the exit. Huh. I don't want to send it back to there and then all the way down there, so we'll see if we can push it again. Don't know if we have that option. Pinged here. Pinged for nothing. Carry on. Ah, here's a place for a long rest. Where's the cart? Really hope it didn't like fall off a ledge or something. We'll go ahead and long rest though. Yeah, I really hope we can send the cart back the other way. There's a lot of stories feel like they have like multiple ways of solving them, and you can't always hit everything. I guess that's their way of trying to get it. Replayability, right? I just can't see replaying such a structured campaign. Yeah, it fell off. That sucks. Yeah, I guess there's no way to go back the other way now. Dangerous as hell. Getting a fight here and we're gonna be hard pressed. That one we can disarm. And fight. Here we go. Get an opener on him. That is a caster. Let's get the opener of the bees. And we got spiders and other skeletons. Okay, archers. And whatever the fuck that is. Great. Okay. Alright. Don't know. We don't have any option of where to go. This is a little rough. Those are archers, right? Yeah, I kind of want to just run all the way up on them. Force them. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dash right up to him.
You'll get us all killed.
Oh, it's a fucking trap. No, we're gonna try and disarm it then. Unfortunately, we can't switch to the, we can't switch to our melee to get a free hit as these archers try and run away. That part definitely sucks. He's still hidden. So I think I'm just gonna do a ready melee with that guy. These spiders are nasty too. The phase spiders, they hit really hard and they can teleport. Which is not okay. Go ahead and pop this over on him. Easy enough. What else to do though? You see the spider? No eyes on the spider yet. Don't remember what race or week we do or anything. I haven't seen that type before, so I don't know yet. I'm just gonna run forward. The loser hide, that's fine.
Clumsy idiot.
Turn dead again, undead again. That's a pretty decent sized bubble, but even if it only hits the 2 marksmen, I mean the marksmen are pretty rough. Go ahead and attempt it. I don't think, yeah, that's not going to hit the wraith, unfortunately. Okay, so they should both be running now, which is good. That went for somebody else.
The idiot!
That sucks because that was before my first turn. And his melee weapon is shit until I buff it. Just didn't have the opportunity there. Yeah, you can get in on that spider action here. Do it. Rage. And you might not have enough movement. That was a wasted rage. Could be worse though. Just dash to get in. I haven't thought about moving before hitting rage. I really should have. No, if I hit these, they're no longer turned, so that doesn't make any sense to do. I could go ahead and put lightning area down. Let's say we plan on moving that way to fight, so let's say we put it here. And then every turn we have the option of calling lightning down. We could hit both of those, but again that would unturn them, so we'll just hit this. He gets his save and takes half. Oh, he's resistant to lightning. Okay. Okay, fine.
Natura.
Again, that's where, you know, creature knowledge matters, and I don't have the knowledge of that creature yet. So, that sucks. We'll go here. We don't want to get too bunched up, but I don't want to be stuck on this damn railing either. Thankfully, they didn't do anything yet. Unfortunately, I can't move past them, right? Oh, yeah, I'd have to use disengage to go past them. Let's see. Maybe turn undead didn't make sense on them just because I have to kind of fight them here anyway. But let's try and just fight this phase spider with melee then.
You like it?
We did that. And then thankfully the rogue gets an extra bonus action, which I will use to trigger disengage, which will then let me move past them to here. They'll probably also get a reaction attack as they come across, which I probably don't want to use, to be honest. As well ready a melee, just in case. Smack this sorcerer. No longer has bees on him, which is not necessarily great. But I can probably see him for a guided bolt now.
Marike, Evo, Malmis.
Yeah, shield, so it missed. I see what you're doing there. Here comes a slow. People saved against it, which is good, but slow is really nasty. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and walk up on this guy and just... I think we just smack him. We engage one of these, let the other one run. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm slow, so I can't do both things. So I triggered rage, and then my turn ended. All 100% my bad. It was stupid. That's not going to be worth using that right now. Faces. I think we just use this on him. We try and get rid of the sorcerer ASAP.
Malmis. Gotcha.
He into poison, so he only took 4 damage. Rough. Yep, definitely react to this. Yep. That's not bad. That's maybe 20% of his health, a little less. So we're letting him go. Not letting him go. unfortunately, he does get the his attacks this turn since I turned off his turned auto turn. You can run in on this guy. Might double back with the other guy for the Wraith, though.
More!
He does not miss very often. He's got very good bonuses. Okay, you, sir. She can only hit him with range. He's flying. 2 damage. He's resistant to lightning, resistant to piercing. What does hit? Thank you. Now the slowed turns off. Good. I think we're just gonna go and hit. What is our nice? I guess guided bolt is still our best single target damage. Let's do a high level one. Just fry this guy. -1 because I'm close, so I'd be at a disadvantage. I gotta use a melee something, which would be either vampiric touch, but I don't need healing. Inflict wounds would work, or I could just smack him. How much damage does inflict wounds do? 3d10, so 30 damage. That's going to definitely be more than my 15 on that. Yeah. We could even do a high one. And see how much this hits. Even if he's resistant to it, it should hit for I rolled low. It missed. So that used up my high level spell slot. That shit gets very frustrating. I want to kill this one before the other one activates. Off of his turn. Yeah, I'm not getting much use out of this, all lightning either, unfortunately. I can't quite slide it over far enough to hit just the bad guy, not hit me. Yeah, so that's just not even useful. I can hit that one, but it'll turn him off. So we'll just leave that going and do something else. Got a lot of health. I can't bump up a cantrip. Could banish him for now. That uses concentration, would turn off my other one. Probably fine. Let's try. Oh, that. Can he not see him? Why is that? That is a 6 range, not a touch. Why can't I hit him with it? Oh, he's not the correct type. It has to be a living creature. Okay. Just always have a reason, don't we? Yes, maybe we just smack him. Or throw an orb of daylight and see if it if he's weak to light. We just smack him. Very exciting, but
Too slow.
not very exciting, but it'll do something. We just hope he doesn't get a drain off on somebody. Okay, I have a choice to block or pass. So we will block, which bumps our AC up by 3. And she gets to go because he's trying to leave. Yeah,
You're not coming back.
Alright. Feels very satisfying to kill people on their turn. Why? shouldn't have moved next to him because now I can't really use my lightning. I'm stuck never getting to use the lightning. I cannot reach the target. That's unfortunate. Can we move through friendlies? I think we can. Yes. I can move here and then hit him. Reckless. Let's get some damage on this guy.
Good!
He's resistant to all physical damage, I think. So I bet he might take normal or more damage from radiant though, so I don't want to do that. Thankfully this little hammer can fly, so it just floats over and smacks him. He is not resistant to force damage. That's good. Is he resistant to bludgeoning? Guess we can find that out. So, my guess is yes. No, not resistant. Time to run over here and smack this. He's dodging, so I'm at a disadvantage, but that makes sense. Like when they're afraid, they spend their action dodging instead of attacking. But he's no longer turned. Funny. No, I don't want to light the torch, although that could be useful, right? Okay, yeah, so now the call lightning's just not useful in the slightest. It would hit all of my guys. So we can do whatever. Both of them are pretty close to dead. Just hit them with whatever. What do we want to hit them with? Probably just smack him again, to be perfectly honest. The negative on everything because there's a guy right next to us. So we'll just hit him.
That must have hurt.
And drained. Drained is so fucking obnoxious. Drained is it lowers your max hit points until you have a long rest again. Very annoying. That guy's just gonna constantly run and shoot, run and shoot. I want to keep the pressure on him. My first miss in a long time with this character.
That's battle!
Back this guy. Natural 20. And it mattered. Thunder sounds are kind of cool. Pretty well done. Low roll, but it didn't end up mattering, so yay. We're gonna go ahead and turn off the lightning when it's just noise.
Natura Encho.
Poison won't really hurt him, but the impact should.
Another one bites the dust.
We got upgrades on all three of those enemies. That's good. Unfortunately, that one of our guys is still drained. What do we do about that? Anything else? Shoot. Light.
Natura Encho. See ya.
Again, I probably should always have this on during the looting, and I haven't gotten in the habit of always doing it yet. It's that highlights things that are magical. Go ahead and chest before we fuck with the rest of the loot. Roll a fairy. And basic. Really boring chest. Chest over here. Amount of stuff in the room as a whole. Gonna go right past this one. I might as well grab it first. Grab this one first. Been keeping track of my crafting options either here. You just get Tiger Fang poison. 3d6 and a save is still half damage. Not bad at all. Can also make some corrosive bolts. Does not feel great. And she can now make roll of cure wounds. Blood Daffodil is also used for one of these others. I'll go ahead and do a scroll of cure wounds though. That's extra heals if need be, right? You can always burn the paper to cast it.
Damn, a trap.
It'd be pretty annoying without a rogue, to be honest. I'm now starting to creep up as far as carrying how much I'm carrying on my barbarians. I think next time I go to town, I'm gonna have to actually sell a bunch of stuff. Alright, there's nothing else in this room. Alright, got the key. It was what our goal was here. We haven't gone this way and seen what's past. Oh. In the necropolis. Alright. Going to the bandits. Half tempted to go back and do a long rest.
A trap.
'Cause I know that there was one out in the other room, right? I wish they wouldn't all clump up on the guy that's disarming the trap, because if he fails, I'm pretty sure they all get hit. Yeah, my druid's only got 40 hit points now because of the brain. A rough beat. An entrance. Really not much light in this area. Why they gave us a bunch of candles.
different ways to go here too. Nope. Are those all lit? No. Find the bandits. I don't see them. Didn't cast any. I don't know why it didn't cast. Bring light only to those whose souls are not resting. Okay, so I might have to turn off. Only to those souls who are not resting. We want to put these lights out. We want to put this light out. And then we want to ta-da! Bad guys. Oh, it's a ghast. Ghasts are annoying too. They also drain you. We're all spread out too, which is not the best. Where are you at? 1, 2. Only 2 back here. I don't know what the fuck that is. It looks like a banshee or something. White. Gas rule. White is the worst of these. And this thing's clearly bad. I think all of these are vulnerable to light in some way. Maybe not. At any rate, I kind of want to just start grouping people up. So we'll go here. And then ready a melee. And we'll go here. Do that without? Yeah, you can do that without being unhidden. And then he'll ready a melee. We can also put poison on, but I don't think any of these guys give a shit about poison. Alright. I don't know what that is. I kind of think I just need to engage it, right? Or do I double stack on one of these and get rid of it? Might make more sense. Do that. Let's that, and then this. About a fourth of this out.
Again, harder.
Yeah, they've got the 2 bigger things coming at them. Why can he not cast? Because he's got the wrong things. Okay, so both of these, that can't hit them both? Actually can, can't it? Yeah. I think I'll just do that just for the damage.
Natura Evo Malmis.
Yeah, I mean, that was 7 damage on one, which isn't great at all. It's immune to cold damage is why, and the other one took 31 damage. That chunked him pretty good, so that I like.
Natura Muto Viribe.
Okay, and we're gonna go walk over here. And this guy kind of pinned in. Not letting me.
Weird. It's not letting me, so I'll just go here. Weird. Alright, so yeah, immune to cold is bad. Nice. Go right for the guy with the lowest hit points. Love it. Why wouldn't you? Again, I think it makes the most sense to get this thing out as fast as you can. But let's see what I give up doing that. Oh yeah, Guardian Faith. That's probably going to be really good. Yeah, this makes more sense. You're really not... Oh, there we go. I'm not up there.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Not knowing what this thing can do is actually kind of terrifying. So, definitely a little nervous about that. He should take damage. Yep. And then I also want to use the...
Did we not say silent?
Nice. Nice. This though, that part kind of sucks. We're gonna go ahead and reckless this guy. Get her done.
Another miss.
I did reckless. Why didn't it do it? It just didn't work. He's only rolling one die. Why is he only rolling one die? That guy must have something. He's unlit. It's a light issue. We're in the dark. That is unfortunate. Okay. Just move here. We can't move too far away because I don't want to give him a free hit. Especially since I did click reckless. Likewise, we'll block here. Dead. I'll take dead. Dead is how I like them. You can dash to get some extra oomph going here. Okay, who's next? Reckless this guy as well. Okay,
That's battle.
nice. Can you get all the way over to here? No, because we can't run past that is what's going on there. There has to be a way, right? Oh, we can. Does that say no? I think I'm clicking on this lamp, I'm almost certain. 17. Comes the white. White took so much damage from that sleet storm. That felt very satisfying. Okay. Now, what do you do? Something may or may not be vulnerable to light. I don't know. Could also banish it. Exactly does that work again? If the spell remains unbroken, if it's extraplanar, celestial, fiend, or elemental, I don't think it's any of those. I think it's spectral, which probably doesn't fit into that. Oh, there's a good answer here. Nobody's really hurt, right? Nope. I don't want to be here though, and I just disengage. I think I can. I'm gonna hit disengage. We're gonna move over. That'll work. Move over into this corner. Yeah. That works. Not exciting, but it works. Okay. Withering Touch. That sounds like I'm glad that it missed. Okay, and I think at this point we've got the Guardian down, and I'm going to do a Spirit Guardians as well.
My right, Honjo Viribe. I like.
14 to a ghoul, killing it. I don't want this guy to get hit by that. Move over to here. You, sir. Sucks not getting the sneak attack. That's such a huge amount of
And
damage.
the winner is me.
We're fine there. Not much going on in this little globe here. We're gonna go ahead and reckless. No, we're not. We're not.
Take that.
My. I want to reckless because I don't really want to find out what Withering Touch does. Is that it? That's it. Spectral Avenger is what that was called. Doing their thing here. And now I gotta drop Spirit Guardians if I want Detect Magic on. I'm not gonna. We can maintain this for a little bit too. Just grab everything. Just in case. Magic Scroll. Bolt Scroll. Both good, both good. That fight went pretty smoothly, really. I did burn a fair amount of spells, which always feels a little rough. Definitely can see where if I didn't have dark vision on anybody, that would be a nightmare.
You've got a hidden door.
Alright, was there any other chambers? There were, so let's go check them first. Others. Oh, I thought that was a dude. It was my big spell. It sucks I won't have that for the next fight. Fine. Oh, wait.
Look! This must be the bandits' hideout.
Second way in here.
Crawling through dirt. Nothing new here.
Too easy.
I rolled a 2 and still got it, thankfully. Okay, cutscene.
You have my thanks, adventurers,
What for?
for getting rid of those undead, not to mention the Redeemers. Thanks to you, we can leave now and find another way out.
You were never trapped by a landslide?
Of course not.
Orok!
Well, I wanted revenge, yes, but not for the burned
Nice.
village.
Wait, revenge against me?
Of course, your mother. She rejected me, your father. He banished me from the village.
What
He
a
humiliated
dildo.
me. I swore they'd pay for that.
Alright, so it's on. So they are all over the place here. I see a lot of bows. 3 right here, so this might actually be a good time to open up with the fog. And just slap this down here so none of them can shoot into here. I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe get him breaking line of sight just to see if he can stay hidden. I don't know if he can or not. We'll see.
Clumsy.
Natura, Conjo, Minure.
It's like the least exciting concentration spell I have.
Natura,
But,
Muto,
I mean,
Viribe.
none of them can shoot out of there, so... Seems pretty useful. We might just need to funnel people in here. It's a big fight. 8 people? Oh, really? They can just go that a little further back and shoot? That's kind of rough. Didn't realize that was the case. That one looks like a caster. Makes me a little nervous too. Do we just push them? Or do we cut the corner and push these? Maybe we just push these. And take the advantage, right? Or the disadvantage. I'll go ahead and burn my thing here. I guess we go next to him first. And then we rage. And then we hit him.
Wait till the next one.
Alright, what nastiness can we do? We've used both of our big slots, which definitely sucks. He's really hurt. Actually, this is one of the few times I guess I could use like a Cone of Fear or something, right? Potentially get all of them running. Let me see. Oh, I'd lose Spirit Guardians, so no. I can do this. Herald of Pain. It's gonna hit. I don't think it quite hits that guy, did it? Oh, it did, okay. They all saved. That kind of sucks. Yeah. Luck position. It has to be somewhere I could see, which is like... Can't see shit because I'm blind. Means I probably can't even hit this guy here. I got a hit. Alright, so maybe the fog wasn't the best idea. Might need to undo that here. I do think I want to get around this corner though and not deal with both sides. Seems like a terrible idea. Dash. Ooh. Yes. Let's get up here. I know we're gonna be obscured for a bit. Let's get the bow going and get ready. Yeah, we'll cancel the fog here next turn. I'm gonna do something more useful over this way, maybe like the thing that makes they'll take damage if they walk through it.
No quarter given.
Nice. Fucker went out fast. Long shot. Alright. So we will cast, I think, Spike Growth then on these. Although, I don't know if I could. Oh yeah, I hit all 4 with this. Try it.
Malmis.
Decent damage. I want to cancel that. Fog, and then I want to get over there. And maybe didn't want to go quite that far. So they're slipping as well, which is nice.
Gotcha.
No! Aha!
Yeah, that part kind of sucks. I would have liked to have gotten the spikes up before they could come through there too. I think they're going to mostly get through this. What? What the hell does he have? Oh, there's a hole there. Definitely is a caster. We're gonna have to do something about that. But yeah, I didn't realize this went through and was as visible as it is. We need to push way further that way. All right.
Impressive.
One of my hardest hits yet. That was not. I don't know why I was moving that there. I constantly forget that basically you just can't you can't hit things you can't see, and I was thinking I was going to fight them with that while I'm over here doing this, and that just doesn't work. I can actually hit him. I might just go all in here, because a big guiding bolt might be all we need on that guy.
My Raike, Evo, Malmis.
Not bad. We'll break a little line of sight here. I did not see that guy over there.
Walk it off.
Yep. He's clearly the biggest threat of those three. This is a big fight. There are a lot of dudes in here. Right. Now he could probably cast the spike growth somewhere, but where? Or is it better to do something else, like put wolves back in there? That might actually be the better call here. Do something like that. The wolf there. Wolf here.
Natura, Conjo, Viribe.
I win again.
Good shot, sir. But I don't get more than one reaction attack, right? That would be nice. Those two are probably the hardest enemies here, so hopefully this wolf can tie him up for a little bit. Yeah, knocked him down, so that's good. He wants nothing to do with that wolf. Aw. She killed it. It did not tie her up for very long. We're gonna have to go just run at this guy. I'm gonna wreck him. How much damage was that? A third of his damage. There's 50% total. Not terrible.
free hit there. He's probably going to be fine over there. I'm gonna get over here and do something about this guy.
My Raike, Evo, Malnis.
Nice.
36 damage. What kind of a roll was that? Oh my god, I rolled 3 6s, 2 5s, and a 4 out of those dice. That's a lot of fucking damage. Unfortunately, he still has some health left. Where's this guy? Him there? No, that's a Dark Weaver. Oh, Lorson's the one on the ground next to me. Gotcha. Right. Why is that a negative? Because he's prone. It's harder to hit him when you're farther away if they're prone. I can hit him though.
That's the way.
39 damage. I'll take it. This is a good spot to be in, really. I like that. Oh yeah.
You'll die like the rest.
Yeah, I kind of get stuck a little sometimes. I think there it didn't like the taking damage just for standing up.
More.
Honestly, I think I kind of just want to hit him with this.
Natura Encho Malmis.
Keyword was I said hit him with this. Flawless concentration. Now he didn't even have to make a roll to maintain. That is very useful. At least that was on my beast, right? And it missed most of them. We did. Alright. Beast is gonna go. See, the wolves are pretty decent, even when just as distraction. Good. I could probably one-shot this guy with a good enough roll.
You didn't get me.
What else can I do? I can cast one of these. Who needs healing? Hail, a wolf, Vanessa. That's enough people that I'll do that instead of moving the. 1, 2. Can't see that one. Can't see the wolf, huh? I'll probably move a little then. Where's the wolf? Over there. Might put me out of range for the other one, but see here. Yourself, him, the wolf, him. Everybody, right? 5 targets.
My
Not bad.
Evo, Cure. I remember.
Really useful. And
My Raike, Necro, Malnis. You lose.
so here in the orb might even get him the spear, right? Let's hit him with a big paralyzing arrow. He succeeded his role, unfortunately.
Natura Encho Malmis.
Try again.
He's gonna die just by being near my cleric. Pretty funny. Firewolf for the win. And her rage is gonna fall off because she can't get there in time. A bummer. First world problem, right?
You like that?
Even hit him from there. You don't want to use those arrows though. Look at that vision I have. I mean, that's just good range, good shot. Looked like it missed, but oh, I attacked an object. What the fuck did I attack? I attacked the lamp. I attacked the lamp.
Natura Encho Malmis.
That guy's just not allowed to hit anything anymore. That guy has so much more hit points than everything else we've been fighting here.
Come on!
This wolf's definitely pulling his weight. Okay, we're all out of rage on this guy.
Go to hell!
A lot of XP.
That was
There's my
awkward.
hammer.
I'm sorry.
So much for friendship.
It was a long time ago, but I guess it's some kind of closure.
A bummer. A lot of rolls. Alright. Definitely will need a long rest soon. There's a key. Go ahead and loot all, and we're gonna have to sell a lot when we get back. A lot in this room too to grab. Magic arrow. No. Close enough. About it yet. Splendid half plate armor. Magnificent heavy crossbow. Might have finally found our first magic crossbow. But let's go ahead and do detect magic.
My right
Try and get some of this situated here. Thing that's magical that isn't already ID'd. Identify.
Arcana Devo Oculus.
Oh, it is in fact a heavy crossbow +1. Yeah, happy camper. I figure out who to put that on though. My first thought is the barbarian.
Arcana Devo Oculus.
A character that can wear that. Exactly what Whiteborn is. Whiteburn. Look that up. Right. The crossbow. Either of them could use it. We'll put the regular fancy one crossbow there. That is the same thing she's already wearing, so that doesn't really help. I don't think she can wear it, but look. And then this. Good. So that's a lot more damage than the ranged attack. Do a little less damage. Instead of 1d10, it'll be 1d8 +1. And you lose some range. Gain the magical. The difference advantage here. Scale armor is AC 15. Okay. No reason not to read this. Now she should be tied with everybody else, I guess, on 18 AC. Across the board. Good. Things that we're going to be selling. All up on Vanessa. Food. Lots of torches. Crafting. Use Whiteburn. It is +6 damage, +6 acid damage, and a +1 bonus. So that's not bad, but it's a short sword, which is what I'm using in my offhand. A downside being, by the time I get the mats for it, I'm probably going to be ready for a +2. That might be fine. Take a look. That was what we got off of that. Move this. What is in here? Kind of weird that nothing to interact with yet. We'll check the rest of the rooms here. Haven't checked in this room either. And what about over here? Those are really starting to hurt. I might need to take a break for both that and food. Going up here. They just hurt right. Pretty sore. I need to do more stretching. Exercise. Document. Put that. Read it. I found the target, gather the party, and wait behind the necropolis. Bark. It's just the notice of him saying he's getting ready to set us up. Ooh, second one of those. Probably sell this one. Not seeing it. One's already identified. I don't know that anybody else really needs it. I guess somebody not wearing a cloak and doesn't already have 3 things attuned. Everything in that room? This room? That's clearly another way to go, and so is this over here. Ah, that's back where we came from. I got turned around. I thought we came in... Oh, there were 2 different ways, weren't there? And I didn't come in this way. Yeah. Instead of opening this door, I went through the hole. Gotcha, so this is the correct way now. Button. Probably open this. Probably now done in here. Go back to this camp, do a long rest, and see where our next quests are. I think it's time to go back to the main town, sell the sell everything, get all my faction rep up. Sadly, I think I'm still waiting on my money for King Arthur, but maybe after my meal, it'll be time. It was difficult. I don't know about awkward. It was a little difficult. Went fairly smoothly despite me picking a, I don't think I opened with the correct choices. So we've got east cart loader, west cart loader. I did go up this way, and I don't think I can now. Take a look, though. Hey, welcome to the stream, by the way. Get up. I have the feeling we needed the cart to be here, and I don't think we have a way of getting the cart back at this point. Unfortunate. Oh, yeah, that. I thought it might be coming. I was hoping it wasn't, though, because honestly, feels like every single story is, hey, you can trust me. No, you couldn't. Sorry. And I was kind of hoping it was like legit this time. I wish I was surprised. Probably would have been better. I mean, it's like the whole, yeah, but unfortunately that's the kind of stuff that makes it more realistic, because in real life people often have, like, little to no motivation that makes sense to doing awful things. But it's like when you play a game and it has, like, a patrol. Go patrol and hope you don't run into something. You know you're going to run into something, right? Because games don't want you to be bored on a patrol. But the rare game that does give you a patrol, that you just go out, do your job, nothing happens, and you come back and get your money, those are the ones that when something does happen, it actually feels significant. I don't know why I just clicked on that twice. Really helped, did it? Good look at my quest here. I started thinking about food. Got distracted. So I've got two quests to turn in at the main base. I think I just really want to go there. I've got 3 quests to do, plus I want to up my factions, and I want to do the rest. Where is... I do not remember. Is that the keep? It's at the... I guess I could just go out the entrance. You don't have to go use the gate. I think the major gate's in the keep, though. few different ways to get to that aspect of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm always surprised at people's like motivation to do awful things in real life. Very rarely does it even make half as much sense as a grade B movie, you know. You looked at me funny once. Enough for most people. Save over one of my old saves. I've been doing so many quick saves. Need to make a real save just in case. And hopefully my refund money is back in by the time I get back from lunch and I can give King Arthur a shot. I don't even know how well it's going to play on my system yet. We're going to find out. Go back to one of our oldest. And save over that one with... I don't really have much, I guess, rock. Okay, so I need to hit the board. And I'm trying to remember who I need to up my faction with first. I think one of the first, I need this guy, Arcanium, and this one, Antiquarians. Let's go see what I have to turn into this guy first. As well as, I guess, first let's look and make sure I'm at the right guy.
Clear skies, my...
We
I
do
don't have
require
anything
your
to turn into him.
services.
That kind of sucks. I am fairly sure this is the guy that I need. Yeah, I need better rep to buy the blood rubies. Right. So that's gonna be a bit. And then I'll turn around again. This part of the game gets kind of tedious. The whole selling and loot management combined. I don't know. I don't think there's any immersion reasons to make it as tedious as it is. Like, just let us mark stuff in our inventory as we pick it up, and then when you get to town, just say your characters took care of stuff, you know, and just have it
Clear sky.
resolved. I think that would be fine.
We do require you.
I could have sworn I picked up a bunch of stuff to sell, though, and I'm not getting it here. And this is the guy that I need in order to get a primed longbow. And the shirt, the chain shirt. Yeah, most games seem to have that anymore. Like looter shooters, anyway. I don't know why an RPG can't. Alright, well, let's go outside to the board, at least. Turn this in. And then get our main sales done. Nice. That raised my faction up a little bit, just not as much as I would have liked. Alright. I'll sell. A little bit of time. I need to hang on to these things as far as I know. These keys from. Why do I have two of them? They don't weigh anything, but they do. I don't understand that. Yeah, that's decent money earned. I don't know why she has this. We do need to get magical longsword, I think. To take another good look at my crafting options here. What we're missing here. Mithril stone we don't have. Still need that prime chain shirt. Cuteness doesn't help me at this point. I think this one would be an upgrade. Yeah, that's a +2 and a +2 to saving throws. I think I would like that. That's just a +1 longbow, which wouldn't be terrible. Option right now, though. Most of these are just not really a huge upgrade. Most of them are. Short of sharpness would be, though. I think the sharpness of that one and that one... I thought I had one more weapon that needed a ruby. In here. Well. Tiger Fang I looked at, right? Yeah, 3d6. Okay. So now we talk to the guy at his house. Right. All turned around again. This way. Got it. Right. It is 1:30, so yeah, we're 5 hours in. I'm gonna go eat here shortly. But I just there's always one more thing, isn't there? Always one more thing to get done. Somebody cutscene.
Clear skies, Master.
Ah, my friend. Let me introduce you to Lady Ilorith, my paramour.
Master?
Hi. I didn't realize the dog was
Clear
waiting for me to
skies,
take him out
senior
too.
deputies.
Why do you call us
Being
that?
so patient.
Because you are the reason I was sent after Galifin, the most gentle soul on Solasta.
I knew there was some treachery afoot here.
You'd better explain yourself quickly.
I'm an infiltrator from the Coven of Aravad.
They're here? In Caer Kiflin?
I was to seduce Galifin to make him work
Music
for
really
us,
doesn't
and
fit the
instead,
scene.
he changed me. He showed me that even a corrupted soul like mine still has some good in it. And I won't let any harm come to him.
How can we believe you?
I am not the danger. The Coven will soon ask me to bring him in to compromise him.
And?
I can bring you there. You would catch a splinter cell of the Coven.
What do you want?
Just to be free to go. We are too well known to stay here, but we want to stay together. The Coven knew of your mission and sent me to get information. I'm
This is a
not
very
sure I'm the
annoying voice
only
to
agent
listen to.
informed, and Galifin needs to disappear to be safe.
Do you truly want to leave, Master?
Yes, where Ilorith goes, I shall follow.
Very well. We shall come when you send for us.
Alright. A few more quests knocked out. My glass. My load times into town are getting longer and longer and longer every time I go back. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it's kind of... Alright, so now we've got 2 to go out at the Fortress of the Shield. Okay, I gotta go get the dog here. I guess that's where we're gonna be ending this here. Let me a quick save. And I apologize for the abrupt end. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I see we got new viewers here. I've got to take care of the dog and get some food in my belly, and then I'll be back. So it'll be off for a bit. If you're not already followed, go ahead and hit that, and you'll know when I'm back. But I hope you have a great one. And I am going to go ahead and do a raid to somebody else playing this game. I like to do it because I always enjoy when they raid me, because it just puts a smile on your face. So I'll just pick somebody playing the same game that doesn't have a lot of viewers.
How's it hanging?
And we will throw you over to them just to put a smile on their face. Here we go. I do not know this streamer, so it's a reasonable choice. And it'll start in about 10 seconds. And just hang out that long. Thanks for the follow there. Appreciate it, Careless. And I hope to see you guys when I get back afterwards. Have a good one.
Any questions?